Okay. Swap over, volume down, and good evening to the VOD, probably because it's going to take a while for people to come in for this stream. Anyway, I completely forgot my intro. Anyway, welcome to the Wheel of Games. I have 16 games that I want to maybe get through all of them, maybe not. But I'm just going to go random games until I feel like I have to stop streaming. It's why I haven't specifically given an end time for today. And I kind of want to see how long I can stream for, whether or not I can do longer streams. I may not ever really do them regularly, but that's the idea. But anyways, for the VOD, tonight we have a wheel consisting of Satisfactory, Halo SOA's single-player adventure, My Summer Car, Farming Sim 22, Factorio, Shadows of Doubt, Beat Saber, Hogwarts Legacy, Space Engineers, Derail Valley, Fallout New Vegas, James Cameron's Avatar, Pal World, Return of the Obra Dinn, RimWorld, and Car Mechanic Simulator 22. Hello, Finn. I'm about to go off and pick out my random game. Is there any of them that you'd want to put an additional weight onto? Because personally, I don't want to start with one of the games marked as multiplayer. I want to save those for later in the stream. And I'm seriously hoping that I don't start off on Beat Saber, because that'll end up leaving me sweaty for the entire night. But yes, any game with MP marked on them, as in the blue ones at the moment, I have a dedicated server that will be available for anyone to join, and the two games marked with a T is a Twitch integrated, so that's RimWorld and Beat Saber. But anyways, I think I've waited off a few minutes. Let's see what the first game's going to be. Ooh. No, damn it. I was hoping for Obra Dinn. I guess we're starting off with RimWorld, which means I'll get to see if the Twitch integration actually works. Let's see, RimWorlds. Where are you in the list? Thank you, Ty. Trying to find where RimWorld moved to. I swear I launched them all, so they should be near the top. RimWorld. Like, a few. I can go through them, but I checked them a few weeks ago, and a lot of mods have been updated since then. So I might even be able to add some more. Okay, I have to wait for the game to load before I can add it into OBS. Or maybe that should be loaded enough. Is it appearing? There it is. Yep, and thanks, mate. Thanks, Finn. Damn it, you managed to make me fall back into the Australianism. Ooh, okay. What one's playing up? Yeah, deep storage. But the ones I've enabled... Okay, there's actually quite a number. I don't feel like reading them all out. But those are the ones that I have enabled that I set up for this stream. Yeah, pretty much all the mods that I have that will work with this version of RimWorld have been put on. Now, let's see. Mod options. I don't think I use Vanilla Expanded that much. There's Animals Expanded, but I haven't turned on Vanilla Expanded for this. I mean, I can turn them on. Enable. And Animals Expanded, enable. At this point, I may as well look through the others if there's any I want to have on. Apparel and armor. I don't really care about the cooking ones. Of course, it means the game's going to have to restart now. Hair? Yeah, probably hair, because I got the zoom-in camera one and HD... whatever it was called. And I don't care about weapons. Auto sorts. Save and apply. Yeah, that's going to sit in the background whenever a game closes. Come on, there we are. And I should be able to turn up the volume now as well, because RimWorld isn't loud like My Summer Car is. Well, when it loads... Must be there. Yeah, in addition to running late, I've got a few drinks, got my chips with me. There is the rest of the cake that I can eat later on. But my goal, try and make it at least 13 hours. But I've never actually bothered to stream more than 4 hours before. Actually, no, 6 hours is my longest stream thus far. Here we go. Now I need to turn on the Twitch integration, which I can't remember which one it is. Which one is it? I think it's going to the... I'm clicking on the same thing over and over. Ah, here we are. Connect. I'll start a new world and then probably look and see if... Yeah, just crash landed. Huh. Okay. I do kind of have events enabled, I think. However, the problem is I don't have voting available on my channel, so that won't work. Well, polls, as in, it won't be able to generate any polls. Let's go strive to survive. Alright, reload anytime, I don't care. Random seed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do 50%. I don't feel like going with anything over the top. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I actually played RimWorld? I saw it's been a few years. Okay, I think I've got a moment. I can update the stream title. Okay, so what's the end goal? Basically survive for a few hours? How easy do I want to make this? Well, the game doesn't want to make it easy on me. If I random, Tundra, 10 days of growing time. There is berries, and we do have mountains. And a coast. You know what? It's going to get us killed, but whatever. the random initial people. Genitails. Reza Woodward. Waller Moore. Let's see, we've got a researcher, a medical, bit of cooking, plants and construction, and mining, cooking and medical, but no combat. Only one of them's capable of combat. I might want to swap out one of these. Your lover is down here. None of the others have a lover. Yeah, we already have one medical and social, so I don't need you. I could bring in your lover, who is animals and medical. What is up with these people who just want to know how to do medicine? Incapable of firefighting. I'm probably making a big mistake here, because none of these people are particularly good at combat. And none of them have a passion for construction. Oh well. I didn't say I was any good at this game. And we awaken from cryosleep to land on a planet. Let's see if I remember. I can allow everything on the map at the very start. What do we have to work with? Not much open air, which is probably good for this. Because outside I've only got, what is it, 10 days of growing time per year. I'm thinking I should look up the toolkit core commands and put something in my title. Just so that people can use it. Where is it? There's the wiki. It's connected now for people to use the pawn queue. I'd like to actually see what the command is, please. Oh, that's some wiki. It doesn't say anything on it. Okay. Yeah, it's join queue is the command. Okay. Setting up. I think I have to mine into the... I do have to mine into the mountain for this one because it's not much room. We got caribou. Okay, I'm thinking... Yeah, wall off here. Make a little area here that we can then start mining down through. Is probably my best bet. Actually, a door on this side. And then... door here. That should wall us off in here. Work. Who is... Everyone should be set to construction. Just to get set up quickly. I mean, there's no names because if someone wants to put their names in, you take up the first 3 colonists. Yeah. Like, which one do you want? There's, well, currently Jen, Walter. Like, who do you want to replace? Actually, we've got the war refugee colony settler. Walter, the settler child teacher. Walter. Next viewer from Q. Assign. They're good at medical, social, and intellectual. Okay. Set up the stockpile at the front. And then I have to start digging for the... The what? Oh, probably command to... Yeah, I don't actually know the commands for it. Orders, we mine down. Who set to mining? We should have at least one. Yeah. Jen. And the others, actually, who's... Of course our miner is also our plants person. What can I have the other people doing? And there's also our cook. Okay, so what is... Yeah, medical, so intellectual. I probably just have to get you researching. You know what, I can wall off a section in here for research. Wall off a section over there for production. Mine down for sleeping quarters. Yeah, considering I've never used, well, never streamed RimWorld before, I have no idea if this is working or not. If the commands will work. Because I get the feeling they... I mean, that message doesn't make sense. Required minimum? Oh, probably a minimum spend at any given moment. Genghis. What can you do? Oh, I can train you to haul. Hang on. Huh. Yep, Genghis is bonded with Finn. And it landed on the Tasmanian Devil. Okay, furniture. Get you a stool. And a light. And then we need to pick out a research. Really, I need to go for indoor growing as soon as possible. Do I actually already have sun lamps? Yes, I do. So it would be terrain rehabilitation would be the best one for me. Which is, where are you? Why are you not showing up? Why has a lot of my research that I'm normally used to disappeared? I'm usually... I mean, that does make sense for the way that the game treats it. Huh. I guess the terrain rehabilitation is a mod that I've always had and don't have right now. Which is going to be a pain. I could have sworn it was base game. Okay, that means I need to go hydroponics. And I need to be growing as much as I can in the limited amount of time that I have to grow. Go rice. Yeah, I don't actually have enough growing time to grow corn. That takes 11 days. I only have 10 days a year. I should also arm my people. My best shooter is Finn. Second, well, although Finn is actually better at melee as well. Yeah, that's probably going to take a while to research. I also need to put in beds, so we can sleep in the research room for now. We don't want steel. We have trees on the map, so... They might not grow fast, but they are there. Plant cuts. Jen is plant cutter. Okay, plan this out. Bedrooms at the front, you think? And then construction and production things later down. You can give everyone a... I also have to put in a toilet. Thinking fit a bed there, pass through to a private bathroom on the each room. Yeah, that looks about right. Why did that one come out as... Oh, huh. Well, that's different. So mine out these rooms. And then I also need to put in a dining room because people complain if there's no tables. This side I'm probably gonna have to build out and not just mine. I don't think the beds are going to get built tonight or today. I left them off too late. Yeah, I get the feeling there's a mod that I usually play with that I didn't turn on this time that allows you to till soil. I didn't turn that on because that one is really kind of overpowered because it means you can put what is effectively rich soil anywhere you choose. without any upkeep or maintenance needed on it. And I usually end up with a lot of extra food. I guess that might have been the same mod that allows terrain rehabilitation. Because that mod will let you turn stone into dirt, and then you can till it. Which means you can then put a light inside, have full fertile ground, and no problem. And just a heap of food without having to go outside. I suppose I can just also wall off areas outside to make greenhouses. Oh, I need to put a well in so they don't have to run all the way up here. We can fit a well there, just outside. Anyway, fast forward through the night. Like a whole day and we've barely set anything up. Being honest, I normally when I play this, I don't have a intellectual character at the very beginning. I usually train one up over time. I prefer normally to have construction at the very beginning. He slept out in the rain. Also recreation. And lastly, an actual latrine. Completely random for just a whole bathroom area there. But what else are you going to use ancient ruins for? Where's claim? Where'd claim go? I can't see it. No, it should... Oh, there it is. It's the flag. Now we should also put a wash tub in there. And eventually they'll build that damn well. Is it already... Huh, it's already 8. Because I'm fast forwarding. Waiting for them to build things. Only a small amount was planted. I think it's going to be critical that I get a hydroponics area set up. That or I send people out hunting. You know what? Build the damn well. Well, we're missing wood, of course. See, can I select... Yeah, select on map, harvest the fully grown ones. I probably shouldn't have claimed that, because now they're repairing it. I probably... Yeah, I don't need to be commentating on everything, do I? Build that damn well, so they don't have to run to the other side of the map. Good. I just had this random thought. I need to figure out a way to trigger the head pat animation on anyone's emote, but I don't think that'll work. I'm guessing you have 150 coins if you wanted to join the queue. Take either Parker or Jen. Random visitor. Wait, who was that? Who was our social person? I think it was Finn. Yeah. Okay, I probably should... Right, it's always by components. The queue, well, basically put your name onto one of the characters. Anything... I don't really want to sell the pants. I'm probably going to need them. I should buy the components, but he's got a 12%. 100. Yeah, screw it, I'll buy the components. Okay. So do you want to take over Parker or Jen? So Parker is a animal and medical person, well, a mute veterinarian, and Jen is a war refugee colony settler. Psychically sensitive and sickly, and the other one's beautiful pyromanic misogynist. Like, what did Finn take? Too smart and jealous. So Parker. Assign. So what jobs do I have Ty on? Hunting, or plant work at the moment, or plant cutting and construction and handling. I should probably get you to start hunting. Just to get the shooting skill up. Hunt some caribou. Where's the male? There's only one male, so hunt the female. Has a 10% of attacking back. There's something easier. Ibex doe. For wildlife. Hunt the hares. And one of the ibex rams. Ooh, compacted steel. That'll be nice. We need a meal source. I get the feeling if I use a fueled stove, we're going to run out of wood. But we don't have electricity set up yet. We don't have batteries, so I have to rely on a wind turbine. You know, we'll have it here. But as soon as I can move those beds out, the better. Where is everyone? Dan's deconstructing something. Ty is shooting the hare. Or shooting a wall. I mean, you have no skill at all. I sort of have the feeling that I should set you to just tame the animals and then slaughter them as a way to get food easier. But then again, I also do need to get your shooting skill up. Because we need defense. Okay, the two things have been built. Now a power conduit between them. And we can start using that milk and berries. Oh, right, we can also fish. So simple meals at the moment. We only want to have 10 on the map. Can I set up fishing? Ah. We've got, so that's how the poles work. I guess just use 1, 2, or 3. Like, which weather event should have happened today? Bad, worse, or even worse? Have you gained a point yet? Almost. Alright, I also need a butcher's spot. Oh, okay, I can move this all the way up here. That's better. Do the butchering outside. Do I actually have... Okay, Jen is our cook. Well, Jen is our do-everything person. You know what? Let me see if it works. It's just a 1. Oh. Either I can't vote in it, or... And it just went to rain. I guess I probably just can't vote in it. And there's some milk. The reason you're just buying milk. Damn, it's not enough power. I could buy nearly anything, and he buys milk. It's unrefrigerated milk. Kind of odd that the wind turbine's not spinning in the rain. Normally weather makes it spin faster. It needs 350 watts before we can cook anything. Okay, it wants me to make defenses anyway. I don't have enough leather or materials to do sandbags, so... reckon just... that should give me enough room between people to set up a firing lines. Or to move them to either side if they come from one side or the other. Actually, it should be that. Although I do know the first attack you get is usually just a melee character. Do I have run and gun? Let me see, if I draft you... I do not have run and gun installed. Damn, okay. We still need to work out clothing. But no, that can wait. Yeah, it really was a mistake to only have one person do construction. Well, one person have a skill in construction. Still shooting that rabbit. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that the relatively slow pace of RimWorld is why I haven't thought to stream it before. And it was just the fact that I saw it had Twitch integration is the only reason it ended up on my list for today. Right, I need to make a table. Before they complain. A small wooden table. Outside near the well. Linkable stool, where are you? There it is. Okay, for the name of the colony. And of course it's Ty that's thinking we should name it. What is it, Butler and Harvey? Call our faction Butler, and then call the settlement Harvey. I don't know if that's a reference to something or... Okay, 5 clicks on randomize unless someone's got something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Covenant of Eastern Omeda. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Devotion Crag. What are we... Right, we're researching hydroponics, which I should be researching batteries first. Because I won't be able to actually do hydroponics until I have batteries to power them. A firekeeper. Where are you? You. I mean, you're just passing through. Actually, looking at the map, the only entrances to this map are here and here. Like, this is completely walled off by the cliff. And yeah, the only places that it intersects are up here and across at the beach over here. That's the only points at the edge of the map. I could just build traps there. Like, just build a trap wall here, trap corridor, and wall this here a trap corridor. Of course. Then they come in drop pods. Right, need more wood. I think I'm running out of... Yeah, I'm running out of trees. Like I said the same thing. Okay, at least they have a table and stool now. We got some sort of defense. We're getting something growing. We're getting research done. Ty is teaching the... What is it? Teaching the Tasmanian devil how to haul things. What was its name? Genghis. Here's the raid. We have the single guy with a club. I don't have any rooms set up, so I guess we kill him. Are they attacking straight away? Yes. Of course, it's the person who can't attack that takes the armor. Come on, get away. Nah. Okay, I get the feeling that, yeah, go for Finn. I think that's both of our... No, everyone here knows medicine, so... Do I even want to try? The problem is I don't have a spare room. I'm using the only room here to sleep in. The alternative is shove him in the latrine. Oh, no, no, damn it, Jen got hit. Okay, Ty. Right, Ty's tending. You're the only one not hurt. The question is, can Ty build... Okay, he is set to construct. Can we get him to build a wall and door here? And then just throw down a sleeping spot that he'll probably die in. Right, just have a meal. Yeah, Finn's not bleeding out. How long do you have? 4 hours. There's no tending. There's no emergency tending option. I think that was a mod. And we're out of wood anyway, so that person's going to bleed to death. Okay, Jan is fully healed. Can you... No. There's no option. I have to capture them if I want to, heal them. Oh well. I guess I need to build some graves. Planning for the future. What is that? Huh. Apparently that's... Well, I'm guessing that's how you would bring things in. Like a tax or something. A toolkit gateway. Is there any sort of information about what that does? I guess you're looked at the wiki or something for the commands. So how much longer do we have of growing time? So 11th of Jugsist. So we've got 4 days. Well, 3.5 days. The lack of trees is a bit of a pain. I was about to say, did Ty leave an animal out there to die? No, it's the warg attacking things. Ooh, wild heal root. Okay, hydroponics, which is kind of useless because I have nowhere to put them. Batteries. Batteries. And then I should probably go into stone cutting. Because I'm going to have a lot of stone. Hang on, can someone else... Ty can do stone cutting. Can he? No, anyone can do stone cutting. Well... Great. So what's it going to be? A big raid? A medium raid? Or a big raid? Well, a big raid coming in for our ground? Medium raid dropping in? Or a big raid dropping in? I think you vote by just typing in 1, 2, or 3. Really? You're pretty sure this is going to wipe us? We're only 1 hour in. I'm trying to think of what can I do. What can I do to fight this? You do realize if I wipe, I'm just going to run the wheel again. I'm not going to... I won't restart RimWorld. I'll run the wheel and pick a different game. What a big supply drop. When it's a raid drop, so they're going to come in and drop pods. Which means I'll probably land about here. Or maybe over here, because that's also where I've been building things. Let's see. I'm probably just going to... No. Over here, okay. Looks like 1 drop pod. Everyone get in here. What weapon do you have? I mean, it's early game, so a big... No, not the Tasmanian Devil. Not Genghis. Oh, great. Now he's got an inside. Okay, I just need to put in a place for Genghis to get healed now. Furniture. Animal sleeping spot here. Yeah, Finn was the only one to get hit because he was right in front. I don't know why I was panicking, because... Where's our... One of these tells us our value. Research, no. Not the world. Oh, history. Like, we're worth what? 15,000? So it's not really that much. Like, at the very start of the game, you would only be worth 12,000, so we've barely gained anything. So we're not going to have many people. No! Genghis lost a paw. Can't believe it. He went straight for the devil. Like, I read big raid, and I was thinking, like, it might have thrown, like, 3 or 4 people. Oh, damn it. I was hoping that would go through. I was going to force feed you beer. Okay. Administer beer. You know what? Have Ty do it. Administer beer. Like, did the beer actually all... Did Ty just happen to have a beer on him already? I didn't even notice if they had something on them already. Huh. Get the beer into the stockpile. A slaver is turning up. I don't think I have enough money to actually buy a person. I mean, what is it? Yeah, he only took a club bruise to the arm. Okay, who is our... Finn is our, social person, isn't he? Warden. Social skill, 1. Yeah, 8, Finn. Damn, I have to wait for you to heal. You know what, I can just wake you up. I just want to see what they have. The only thing I can afford is a timber wolf. Huh. I don't need another intellectual that can't do any violence, but... Okay. Orba, Torgo, Jet, and Jackalope. I can't afford any of them. I can't even sell any... Well, I could sell components, but that's not exactly smart. Could sell the beer. Don't want to do that. Probably a bit annoying that I set so much of a growing area. Although... right, it's still got a couple more days of growing. And once that's finished, then she should focus more on mining out the area. And we can put in bedrooms. Oh, she's already mining. So do I have stone cutting already? Yeah, a stone cutter's table. Okay, if I can get more wood, I should use some of the wood for that. I should also do some tailoring because I've picked up some light leather that should make some cold weather clothes. Again, I should get wood first so that I'm not using my steel, because I'm going to need the steel for hydroponics and batteries. You know, I can just sit on fast forward. Oh, great. They're eventually going to build the prison area. For prisoners. Now there'll be the option of taking prisoners. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen for a while. Actually, wildlife. Right, I'm not hunting anything at the moment. Do I have meat? No, we're out of meat. Like, you probably see I'm only doing 10 meals at a time. That's because meals spoil in, like, a few days, whereas raw materials can go, like, a month or so. At least without refrigeration. But you build a freezer, and none of that matters anymore. Damn it, I missed that caribou. But we're starting into the long, cold months now. And I don't think we're going to have enough food to survive it. Because we really don't... We barely got any rice out of that. Out of that week. Okay, do I have enough to build a... Yes, wooden stone cutter table. Put a dumping stockpile here. We do it specifically for things that won't complain about being outside. What are they? What section is the bricks under? What are they called? Nope. I'll get it once that... No! Why did Genghis die? Oh. Damn warg. I don't have the hunting alert mod. There's so many mods that I normally rely on that I didn't realize I relied on. Do I kill the warg? I think I have to kill the warg. Get over here, Ty. Okay, move to about here. Drafted hunt. Oh, right. Finn is not sent to hunt. I'm gonna shoot the warg. Why do you not have your gun out? Okay, now you're supposed to... Okay, prioritize that. How do I cancel the remove forced? And now you're going melee. Okay, I got... What was that? A few scratches. But we lost Genghis. Now Finn will be sad about losing Genghis. For quite a while. What is it? It's 10th, so 2 more days of growing. Okay, don't plant anything, just cut. How long does the meat last? Only like a day. Okay, so carnivore fine meals. Do forever if we have the meat. And I should also... Can I build refrigerators? No, I don't have the refrigerator mod. Also, where's... I don't think deep storage loaded. I don't think a lot of mods loaded. Do we have... No, we don't have deep storage on. Ah. Yeah, definitely need that battery. So we can keep cooking at odd times. Steel. Okay, we've got nearly 1,000 steel. We've only got 27 meals. If we lose the ability to make meals, that's going to hit us hard. Damn it, we need that extra power. Zone. We need to build a covered area here for batteries. Where is it? Roof area. I mean, it's still going to catch fire and burn this whole section down eventually, but... Because my fuse mod isn't loaded. 3 batteries will do. But it has to be covered, because if it rains, they'll just blow up straight away. Right, 50% efficiency, so I might need another wind turbine. We've got visitors. That's another mod I don't have. Hospitality. You know, I can put a door there. I can also start making blocks. What blocks do I have? Marble. A 1,000. Start again once you're below 400. And so I want to put a marble door there. And then I can move one of the beds into here. Hang on, 2 of these... Wasn't there 2 of these lovers? Right, yeah. Jen and Ty are lovers. At least they're all friends. Yeah, who's on Stonecut? Well, basically anyone. There's nothing to hunt that won't fight back. Okay, so what else can you do, Ty? Other than hunt, you can train animals, and there's no more animals to train. One of the caribou went mad. And went after Jan again. Why does everything want to hunt Jan? Okay, there we go. Well, we can now eat caribou. Okay, so what should we be searching? Probably plate armor. Just make it more make our people more survivable. Packaged survival meals. They cost more to make, but they don't need refrigeration at all. A water map? Do we have a river? No, this is just sea. I won't be able to put a water mill in there. Water generator in there. Drug production. Start making stuff that I can sell. That way I can then trade and buy food. Like beer brewing. You know, we have to start making our own beer. Huh? Oh. A caribou self-tamed. It needs to have a pen. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth building a pen at this point and having it eat our food. Do we have... Yeah, caravan hitching points. So people will drag it over here before... Maybe before slaughtering it. Right, we do also now have marble blocks. So we can make doors out of marble. Also, it looks like our storage is pretty full. What are you sad about? Right, the cold, awful barracks and Genghis's death. Okay, I need another wind turbine because that's not keeping up. Got another raid. What do we have here? Single person with a knife. An awful steel knife. You know, I need to give Ty a melee weapon. Oh, they're waiting, aren't they? Yeah. Let's get up here and just preemptively shoot them. So what's your range? Gotcha. Okay, do you survive? No, you did not survive. Okay, Finn, can you make it back home? Maybe. Damn it, more beers? Where they at? Oh, right there. Right, I'm needing more storage space. Where can I put storage? Nowhere at the moment. Where'd all this rice come from? Right, because I told it to harvest. I'm gonna get those doors in so I can move the beds. Because I only need 2 bedrooms at the moment. You know, I can give them a double bed. Got a major break risk. Because you have to go pick up your gun again. Right, I don't need to store my silver out here, do I? Because that won't break in the outside. And the blocks won't break either. We want stone blocks. And silver out here. Hopefully we can clear some area. Also, steel. Don't want steel here because it can just go outside. No problem. Have a good rest. We'll see if we're still going when you wake up. Finn is in a daze. Yeah, I think I need to also get heating up as a priority. I have the feeling it might get very cold. Because I didn't look at what the climate was for this area. Okay, there's Ty's and Jen's new room. Oops. And we can put... Yeah, give Finn an entire double bed to himself. And reserve these beds for medical. Because they're close to the entrance. And so people don't have to run through the entire base to get to them. What do we got here? Steel urns. Do they give beauty? 5 beauty? Not much, but... I need to put the sludge somewhere. We'll put waste over here. You're still wondering? Yes. Oh, of course. Of course Finn is our warden. And would be the one to snap people out of it. Who did I just assign to that? Jen. Can you snap him out of it? Successful. Now take that off. Go have something to eat. I don't think there's any animals I can have Ty tame. Is there? No. There's some new rabbits and hares. Do we have enough wood for this? 685? No, we don't have enough wood. Chop the trees. I'm probably not going to have any wood later on. Ooh, a combat supplier. I might be able to sell some of this excess resources. Not the food, but... No, I need to make something out of the plain leather. I guess we're using the steel for Taylor bench. No, electric one. Because even if there's no power, the electric one will work at the same speed as the hand. Oh, come on. A disease? I'm thinking muscle parasites would be the easiest one to work through. It just causes pain. And Finn is already in pain. You know what? Administer beer. That should make him more tolerant to pain, does it? Yeah, 10%. I guess it's probably going to give me muscle parasites as the default. Unless it's random. Well, that was something. Right click with Ty. Ty will never do social. Okay, what we can sell off the weapons we'll be getting. And that's barely anything. We have a smoke leaf joint. Want to keep the beer until we can make it ourselves. Probably want to get... do I want to get a melee weapon for Ty? So if things get close. I've got 600 silver. Malaria, great. Both Ty and Finn got malaria. So it's random if no one votes. You know, I need to set these up specifically. Bed rest is... okay, not immediately life-threatening. So the primary job will be on 2. It seems Ty is mainly our stonecutter and will be our crafter. Finn is our... what is it? Researcher. And drugs. And warden. And Jen basically does everything else. Just treat yourselves, damn it. I don't want you dying of malaria. Ty, what are you doing? Can't you sleep? I go to bed, you've got malaria. Okay, we need to make talks. Do until we have 1 spare. And then someone will put it on. Then I'll go over, and also, what is it, dusters or parkers? The duster gives better armor. Parker is more warmth. And we should make sure everyone has pants. And a shirt. Oh wait, the button-down one is better. The button-down one has neck covering. Neck armor. And get some boots for movement speed. I'm going to be tearing through my medicine very quickly now because of the malaria. We might want some gloves. No, we'll see how things are once we get things made. Going back to a time we knew under a violet moon. Okay, so yeah, Ty is our crafter. Of course, is he going to be asleep with malaria? Now, I can probably set these up a bit better. So only look for things above 50% HP. Copy, paste the settings. That way, when I go to assign, we can do the apparel policy, the anything, require them to only wear things above 50%. Right, I should set Jen to worker so that she doesn't wear that armor. Because I don't want her wearing the armor. I'd rather the armor be on the combat character. Marriage is on. Ty and Jen are going to marry. And Jen will change her last name to Parker. Yeah, it looks like the malaria is being beaten easily. Maybe. Right, do I want to wake them up to treat? I mean, Finn will wake up to treat Ty, but not the other way around. Ooh, 80% 10 quality. But yeah, we're using up full medicine to do that. Right, I also need to put in a marble wall for the bathroom out here. And then I can put in radiators into each room, I think. Yeah, radiators. Then use electric boilers to heat the water for it. Oh, you... Jen, don't do that. I mean, sure, she would free herself eventually, but... You know what? Plant as soon as you can. It's not going to be anytime soon. A cave explorer. Well, we have caves. Yeah, at the moment it's just the Jen show. She's doing everything. So we're still waiting for the immunity. What are we up to? 80? No. 65%. And 83. Huh. Yeah, the steel's fine out here. Silver's fine out there. Yep. How are the other people at mining? Spaceship chunks. Just a couple. The rice is dying. And we're getting another disease. If it ends up being infection, that might kill someone. But at least the malaria's pretty much run its course. Almost. But it's probably going to be Jen. Alright, this is your room, Finn. Enjoy the mining, sound of mining going on next to your bed. And why is it so awful? Beauty, which one's this? Right, because the floor is all negative ones. Need to get rid of the chunks. Ty is making some boots. Okay. Okay, I guess we can't make torques because we don't have wool. We can't make parkas because we don't have wool. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, no, it should be able to use it for leather for parkas. But torques need either wool or cloth. What can we get wool from? Do you produce wool? Yes, you do make Megasloth wool. Would it be worth taming the Megasloth? Finn has gotten sick from infection in his leg. You still haven't even finished up the malaria yet. Are we going to have to cut off that leg? No, it should be able to get immunity before it becomes lethal. But of course it means Finn is still in bed. I guess we start flattening the area to make it a better place to sleep. Damn it. Just gonna make yourself completely drunk? I don't know if that's gonna help the... Of course, right, yeah, you're the warden, so... Come on, Jen. Finish up your cooking. Tipsy. Going for another one yet? No. Okay, I think this is a glitch in the calm anyone down mod. Because even when it fails, the person just goes back to their room. and ends up calming down anyway. And they don't keep doing the action that they were performing. Like, it says he's supposed to be drinking beer. Oh, nope, there it goes. Huh. More beer. The infection might end up killing Finn if he doesn't go back to his bed. Nope. Still gonna be drinking beer. Yeah, we didn't have enough beer for him to actually kill himself with it, but... Ooh. Hammered. And it's hypothermia from being outside. I don't think we have any warm places in the... Right, we need some warmth. The only thing I can do is torches. Yeah, we're out of beer. Come on, Finn, go back to your room so you can get healed. Actually, I suppose it's already at 82%. Oh, but the actual infection itself is at 70. Okay. You're no longer binging. Just go to sleep. Oh no, your immunity is going to reach it without even sleeping. You're still drunk. Okay, we need those torches. Do we have wood? Because we need to warm up the rooms. Because we're getting hypothermia. Ah, a new quest for saving strong. I don't think I'll be able to do that. Because I don't have the means to go out there and collect something. Okay, yep, the interior of the room is warmed up. Hypothermia should be done. Yep. Which foreigner event should it happen? A visitor, a traveler, or a trader? Well, the trader ship will be useless. I don't have a beacon yet. Yeah, I suppose... Actually, the traveler's just going to pass through. Might not even get to trade. So I guess that event is kind of nothing. Makes me think, do I want to change the storyteller over to just voting? Because at the moment it's a mixture of voting and Cassandra Classic. Do I have the flooring? Yeah, I do have smooth flooring. What's the room up to? -10. Which is almost the same as the barracks. Yeah, these set to medical. Infection room chance, yeah, 53%, that's okay. I need wool, so the only source of wool would be the Mega Sloth. Can we tame it? But there's a chance that it will turn on Ty if he tries to tame it. Yeah, a bartender is passing by. I can't even trade with you. You're just passing by if I wanted to kill you or capture you. Okay, how about the caribou? Do you produce anything other than meat? Milk. Can milk a caribou. How many? We're up to 600 stone, okay. Wolf skin, plain leather, light leather. Right, I need all of one type of leather to use it. We've got some hares we can hunt. Oh, bulk goods trader. I was about to say, Finn, you gotten over Genghis yet? No. But then it's only been a few days. Ooh, no, the donkeys and horses don't provide... They don't provide anything. We have a rice, we're going to need that rice. Ooh, we can buy cloth. So we'll sell the leather we have, and we'll buy cloth. How much do I need? You know, how much is it for a single talk? It's 20 each, so... I'm gonna need 60. So if I get 60 cloth, we should be able to get some cold weather toques. Just remembering how to pronounce it. Be tight. Make some clothing. We need some headwear. Warm people up. Or maybe we don't specifically need it. But we're burning through wood doing that. Bought more milk. Where is it? There it is. Getting down to negative 33 degrees outside. Like the milk gonna freeze, so it should be frozen out here. Yeah, frozen, but it's deteriorating. Actually, our food is freezing without doing anything on purpose. Oh, right, the main quest for Ship to the Stars just came up. You know what, get that out of the open. Please. Ooh, beer brewing. What would be useful? I mean, the beer brewing is just a... Solar panels will be useful. Probably. Because unless there's a specific event, what is it called? Eclipse. They're pretty much always working during the day. And it's not like there's going to be any less daytime. Yeah. Then I need to think about armor. Because I'm pretty sure... Actually, our wealth has not moved that much. Which job is that? For refilling. Transport? No. Is it rearm? No, basic. Yeah, I think it's basic. I like having the basic things done. I think it's... Well, maybe that's not it. Drain water, flick switches, tip sewage, loot, release. It's something I want higher on the list, but I'm trying to find the one that will have them refuel. Then under transport? Under haul? You know, get everything where it needs to go. Haul plus should be number 1. Because if I'm asking them to haul something, I want it done straight away. They're still not refueling, they're doing other things. I mean, mortuary, I want high up. Oh, right, maintenance. There we are. Just so that they'll keep maintenance tasks done. Keep things refueled where they need to. A visitor. They don't have anything to sell. No. They're just turning up, looking around, and wandering off. What is it getting? It's supposed to get down to negative 33. I suppose being under the mountain is good insulation. Yeah, I would leave. It's dangerous. Have the talks been made yet? Well, where did you get a helmet? Okay, yep, there's a poor took. Okay, did he fail making one? Oh no. There it is. Ty is also... Oh, Jan is wearing one. What is Ty wearing? A psychic foil helmet. Why? Where did you even get that? I thought that was just your hair. You know what? These need to be hauled as priority. Oh, no space for them. Chunks. Hypothermia. You're getting up to serious hypothermia. Because you end up staying outside. Why are you stone cutting instead of researching? I don't know, sometimes I do the weirdest things that I don't understand. Okay, I suppose I should set up radiators now. So we need a water well. There should be electric one. No. I think yes, water well. Doesn't actually need power first. Put a water well, then... Oh, we can use wind pumps. We don't need specifically to have electric pumps. Oh, I could have done that in wood. Because I kind of want to save my steel wherever I can. Oh, I don't have enough... Oh, marble. That I do have enough. Have it wide enough that we can put a... Do we need a valve? We don't need a valve. And then you put it up to a water tower. This one we probably want a valve. Plumbing valve right in front of the tower. And then we use marble pipes because they're cheap for me. Well, for this colony. Right. We don't have sewage treatment yet. Hmm. Okay, so I'm going to have to get... Yeah, we need the sewage treatment. That way we can have sewage go into septic tanks instead of being just dumped on the ground, which makes it easier to collect. And we want to collect it because it can be used to make biofuel, which can then be used to make more power. At least once I get biofuel refining going. Right, fast forward. Ooh, it's up to 30. Dull. Most of that is going to have to be replaced with proper walls. So, vein mine. Okay, so that should be enough to start filling. Then I have to... Okay, we need septic tanks. That will be allow me to put a septic tank here, which will let me connect a proper bathroom together. Then I need to bring it into a hot water area. We've got a mad hare going off. Where are you? You're already attacking Ty. Oh, right, we don't have run and gun. Don't move forward and just melee. Come on, why do you want to take a... Wash yourself. You're bleeding. It just... Well, the rainy thunderstorm might... No, none of those will be really... detrimental. Got some pine trees growing. How cold can you hand? Okay, you can only handle down to 2 degrees. Okay, you guys really need to get proper headwear. Force wear that. That didn't really help. The frostbite. Go into a proper room, because that's warmer. Oh, it's not actually keeping up with the temperature outside. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a full campfire in here. Don't want to do that because it uses wood. Build a proper heater until we can get some, get the radiators going. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do a... I'm gonna have to do it. Campfire. Before the frostbite kills you. What are you making it? Yeah, another toque. Of course, that means that we're going to be low on wood. And none of the trees are going to be growing. Like, I'd very much prefer to have, yeah, sewage and also heated water as the means of heating the area. Why are you going slow? Oh, the roof. At least that will start filling up as soon as everything gets built. And Ty has taken his... has put his, what do you call it? Psychic foil hat back on. And we're getting attacked. We've got another person with a club. Do I want to bring Finn back out with his frostbite? Are they attacking straight away? Yes. You know, I can wait for them to get a bit closer. To about here. Come on, hit him. Get him bleeding before he gets close to you. He's got a peg leg for some reason. Ah, you killed him. At least he didn't reach you. We also got some pemmican out of that. I'm just swapping my drinks over. I finished it. Trying to find the other one. Right, how many... Oh, right, I'm using the marble blocks to make things, so... Of course that's gonna... have to keep making more of them. Damn it. Come on, you two. You have to go hide in... Actually, no, the temperature of Finn's room is helping keep your room up. And to think we're not even into proper winter yet. We're still in fall. Yeah, I'd rather not have that power line running through there. But... Which drop events? Ship chunk, cargo pod, or gold? Oddly enough, the first two are more valuable than gold for me at the moment. Gold will just raise my colony wealth, which will get larger attacks. Like, it sounds good, but it's... Like, gold sounds good, but it's actually bad. But the wind pump, but it doesn't have any actual... Or does it? No, they're not actually connected yet. Need the well and the last valve plugged in. Like, I just realized this pipe should be here, one below it. Like, the point is, if a water tower gets contaminated for some reason, you can close it off. No, actually, that's not what you do with it. Okay, deconstruct that campfire, because the electric heaters are on. Even though if I rely purely on the electric heaters... Damn it, Finn. I'm gonna binge on the food now. Like, why is it the one warden we have keeps going off? And he's probably also going to give himself frostbite. Spaceship chunks. I'm not going to do anything with them yet. Okay, you need to snap him out of this. Just so he goes back to his room at the very least. Good. Okay, what can we do to make Finn not have so many mental breaks? You trying to hit on someone that's already proposed to? Well, I suppose the catharsis will help. No, prioritize the valve, please. So you can connect the two, then prioritize the well. So we can get some water into the tower. And then we can plan out the rest of it. Because even though I don't have the research for sewage, we still have some sludge that we could use. Once we have, what do you call it? Biofuel refining. Come on. Good. Water's coming in and the wind is slowed down. Okay, anyway, we need an electric boiler. Put that there. Do I want to use thermostats? Probably not. So we use a hot water tank to store additional heat. Putting them outside is the problem, because if I put it outside, it loses heat a lot quicker. So, yeah, put it there. Okay, I need to stop this. No more cutting blocks until I can move that somewhere that doesn't get so cold. Negative 33 outside. Getting down to negative 38. I'm pretty sure the cold is going to end this. I need to smooth this before I can put a pipe behind it. Connect those, and then I need a radiator. Put it up here. And then we'll put small radiators in each room, or big ones. Big ones. Need to smooth the walls so I can hide the pipes behind the walls, but that can wait. Yeah, these tubes really are not good enough to help with heat or cold insulation. I mean, 8 degrees is still... Why are you so good? Oh, you've got the Parker. You've got the plain leather Parker, which does a lot. But the Parker should be at the top. But yeah, if I can get all this piping put in, then I can remove these heaters, putting a large power drain. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. They're not draining that much power. But what is this? So at full power, that's 2,000 watts of heat output that can be spread out across the entire room or entire base. And these pull 175 watts each. So really just one at low should be enough to heat everything. Ooh, a transport pod. BB. An empath. But you're good at mining, but you can't fight. Can I catch you before you get up? No. I think I'd better off leaving her there because I don't have any heating in my jail. So either she dies there from hypothermia, or she escapes. Or she dies in the jail. from hypothermia. So it's not really worth capturing her. She's going to die anyway. I mean, sure, yes, if I could train her, but I don't have any heated rooms at the moment. I'm barely keeping my own people alive from hypothermia. Like just a couple of seconds out. Alpha beavers. There's not really any wood. Hang on. Do they fight back? Yes, they do. Ooh, Muffalo. Can I tame Muffalo? Is it safe? Yes. Tame a couple Muffalo. The wool from Muffalo should be good for making... Wish I got sensory mechanites. I suppose it's improving you in some ways. Alright, they're not connected. Turn the heaters back on, quick. But hopefully that should heat also the room that Finn needs to research in. Are they heating up? Oh, that's not connected. It only works if things are connected, though. I think the beavers left, didn't they? No, they're down here, eating the last trees. Question, can this, if I turn off the main heater, will the radiator keep it going? Yes, the radiator is maintaining. Septic tanks, good. What would be good? Right, we were doing solar panels. We're only getting up to 50% temperature. But is that enough to warm the room? I mean, slowly. You know, I don't want thermostat control there. About here. Okay, I need to actually put in a proper thermostat. Just trying to get the automatic control for the heating to work. We'll try for, yeah, 21 degrees is what we're going to go for. Okay, yeah, everything's shot up to 50%. So if I put this up to 1,000 watts of power, that basically, yeah, fully heats everything. Of course, when it turns off, okay, I'm just trying to see if I can get it to run automatically is the problem. So yeah, it's turned off. It's not using any power. Because yeah, it's being controlled by the thermostat. I'm using the hot water tank to balance out the temperature. And it should eventually jump back into the electric boiler when it needs it. So it's not constantly running and drawing power. Decent bedroom. Okay, marble walls for the bathroom. This bathroom can actually be put together. And we can also build a septic tank. Actually, we do marble, save the steel. And we can probably also enclose this and heat it. We're running out of food. Great. There's nothing to hunt. Or at least nothing that won't fight back. Ty, have you been working on your animals? Oh, actually, how can he? There's no food. If we can't feed ourselves, how are we going to feed some buffalo? Like, we do have hydroponics now, don't we? Hydroponics basins. And we do have grow lights. Hey, Finn, what's going on? Absolutely freezing. You really don't like the cold. You know, I give everyone a table in their room so that when they wake up, they have somewhere to eat straight away. Make it out of marble. Because wouldn't you like sitting on cold marble? First thing in the morning. I'll be completely honest, this is the slow part of the game that I don't really enjoy. Dry thunderstorms, gentle snow, or a fog. They're not really detrimental. Yeah, negative 41 degrees outside. 42. We're still in fall. Poor quality stool. Hmm. Have the beavers starved yet? Where are they? No, they've left. I think I need to hunt the buffalo. What did you get? Oh, sensory mechanites. Oh, we haven't even made it to winter. No, Ty, I need you to hunt. Even if it might end up getting you killed. If we don't get any food... Or dry thunderstorm. Fun. Don't escape. Don't escape, please. I need your corpse. Damn it. Come on, at least get some shots into... Make him start bleeding. Damn it, you have to... Need to get back home. Warm up. But we need that buffalo meat. That's the only way we're going to have anything to eat. You know what? Yeah, 50. And now I can put in a proper toilet for him. A toilet and a bath. Because we have hot water. And we've reached winter. None of those are ready to harvest. Transport pod. Am I going to have to go cannibal? There is some meat there. We have no more wildlife on the map. I have no means of beating you. None of you have the skill to execute someone. I guess we leave them to bleed to death. And then collect them. Can I put these as forbid? No. Okay, I need to wait for him to die, then specifically say butcher. And then cook simple meal from anything. If there's no wildlife or anything for me to harvest. Quack is dead. Can't you? Oh wait, it's still forbidden, isn't it? Yeah, forbid, allow, butcher. They're going to hate this. But we have to resort to cannibalism. Cook it all up. Actually, we don't need a torch here anymore. It's a waste of wood. I can start putting electric lights in. Actually, I might even need to... No, that's way too far. I wouldn't survive the trek to try steal stuff. So how much human meat does it take to make one? So it's the same, it takes 10? How much nutrition does that count as? 0.0, yeah, it takes 10. So we should have enough for 2 more. Grizzly bear. Do we go for the grizzly bear? Well, we have to. It's going to attack us if we don't do it ourselves. While we have the food to be able to survive, we're going to do a drafted hunt. You know, I really miss having run and gun. Come on, I don't want to get you closer. But you need to be able to hit it and at least get it bleeding before... Is it going to freeze to death? It might even get hypothermia itself. Oh. Okay, is it bleeding yet? 7 hours. If you can outrun it and get inside, you can outlast it. Okay, it might be maddened, but... Okay, we need to forbid going outside. I guess that... Okay, there is a toilet that I can use. Oh, they did finish it. Is it all... It's all plumbed? Okay, gotta wait for the grizzly bear to die. It's gonna bleed everywhere. Another 4 hours covering our outsides with blood. Good. Finish off. None of you can finish it off. Great. A siege or some raids. Oh, right, it was blocked. That's why you couldn't... Get that butchered quickly. That should be a fair bit of food. I mean, I get it, this bathroom's meant for just Finn, but until we get Jan and Ty's one built, he can share. Make some button-down shirts out of the bear hide. An alpaca wool tunic. That was from a corpse. Ooh, snow hares. No, wait, don't hunt yet. Wait until the raid is gone through. You still got sensory mechanites. It's gonna take a while. Attacking immediately. What do you have? A bow. Ooh. And you're unwaveringly loyal, so even I wouldn't be worth capturing you. It's not also I'm not going to eat you because... Oh, damn it, Ty. I didn't realize you'd gone out. You're already bleeding. That's what I get for not keeping track of people. Get back here and tend to yourself. Stop yourself from bleeding. Okay, he's not going to die now. It gets so cold, even the AI people can't actually handle it. They got down to -14. Damn it, he's still shooting at Ty. I mean, I think the hypothermia is going to get them first. Maybe. No, it's going to be the bleeding. There we go. Go get yourself warmed up. I guess I got time to clean some things up. Okay. Damn, everyone's not happy. Oh, because I fed... I fed them a human. I should suspend the fine meal. I mean, they haven't eaten it yet. I don't think. Human leather boots. I guess that bathroom is helping a lot. Or a fair bit. Even though technically I should assign it specifically to Finn. What are we researching? Solar panels, okay. Biofuel. Okay, we can hunt the snow hares now. Ah, damn it. I want you to mine that way, not there first. Yeah, mine out this one. Mine out all the steel first. And then we can put the walls in. Right, the cuts from the bow. Yeah, we're back to low food. Yeah, I really do need to work out where I'm going to put some hydroponics. Actually, it doesn't have to be hydroponics. I can just make a greenhouse. That might be my better option. So, make a greenhouse like here-ish. Like just a small one. Mine that down. And then we need to put in some heating, so we bring the marble pipes out. Put in a radiator. Actually, once it's built, put in a radiator. We need doors. I think that was all dirt around here. Well, stony soil. Like, yeah, it's growable. Then we need to put in... No. Rice. We need to grow light in there. I know I could have made it a little larger, but... that's close enough. And then run a power conduit out to it. That should get its temperature, light, and we have to seal it up. Oh crap, solar flare, so our heating's not working anymore. Okay, solar flare is over. Heat's going back on. Damn it, Ty. You should have built the doors first. Oh well, it doesn't matter until the pipes are put in. We're low on marble. Oh, another raid. What do you got? A bow. But they're going to prepare for a while. You know, I should stop these being a gather spot. Damn it, I need someone making marble blocks again. But get as much sleep as you can. Okay, they're beginning their assault, so get out here to the barricade. It should be Finn at front because he's got a melee weapon. Ty behind, even though Finn has the longer range weapon. But they've only got a bow, so they have to get close enough anyway. Oh, nice and quick. I could probably roof this over now and heat it up. Of course, and then mine out another entrance to put the dumping stockpile over here. Oh, of course you did that. Is that going to be draining heat? Yeah, that's draining heat like crazy. Okay, where'd the meteorite hit? Right in front of my barricade. You know what? Can you please just build the door? Okay, can this heat up and grow? Yes, it can heat up. We need this growing ASAP. Thrombos. Is the lynx going to fight the thrombos? If I take away its hair? So the only food source would be my colonists or the thrombos. Okay, you need to grow ace as a priority. Like, really, I wanted to wait until I... Actually, I couldn't do that. I'd have to build proper hydroponic basins if I did that underground. Ship trunks, cargo pods, or gold? Realistically, the cargo pods will be the most valuable to me. We've only got the human food left. Jan, yeah, get to planting. We need the rice as soon as possible. Okay, anything that I can increase the growth rate with. Irrigation sprinklers. The lynx has gone mad. Is everyone inside? Yes. Okay, the irrigation sprinkler should boost things up the next morning. So what is it? What does he need? Why is he going mad? No food? Damn it, ship chunks. I can't eat ship chunks. Is the link still mad? Yes. I guess we have to go out and kill it. Okay, is it bleeding? Okay, yes, that's enough for it to bleed out. I know really I could do more damage to it. Keep popping back out over and over. Kill it off quicker so we can eat it. There we go. Ah, there was a door that was still open. Jean, even I know you want to sleep, but we need food. Don't want to risk a thrombos going after it. Actually, I don't think they'll eat meat. A manhunter pack. What do we have? A manhunter pack of hares. I think it's just 2 hares. Yeah, just 2. Give me your food. I know it's dark, but... Okay, good. You hit one of them at least? No, one of them hit you. Are they edible? Scaria. I think they're still fresh. They're still fresh. Hi, please tend. How long is that going to take to last off? Oh, one more day. We're out of food. Well, actually, we've still got some meat to cook. Jean would get up and cook. Or Jen, not Jean. So is the sprinkler going to work? Oh, we didn't finish it. Okay, what would be useful? I mean, it's too late for packaged survivor meals. Pemmican, which would just be meats mainly. Turn leather into armor. I'm thinking smithing, probably. So we can start making things. Ooh, an infestation, medium raid, or small raid. Hopefully not infestation. That would suck. Because it'll probably end up right here. We're also running out of power. Ooh. Yay, sprinkler. Growth rate 180%. And then it slightly drops down during the day. Basically, some of them are like 120%. Wow, that temperature drops really quickly when that door opens. Forbid these doors. Okay, we do need the biofuel refinery. And then I can use that refined fuel in a chem fuel plant. Infestation where? In the good bedroom. We have to deal with it. Even if we die, we have to deal with it. Come on, I want you there. Probably the other way around, but... whatever. Can't move Ty out. I think this might be our end. Actually, how cold can they handle? They can hold -25. Okay. I could freeze them. But I can't do that anymore. The door's open. I can't rescue. Because Finn will have to go up there. Come on, close. No, that door's blocked. I can't close it. How can I freeze them? I can't. Well, actually, they'll probably freeze because power's out. But we're likely to freeze as well. And we have less of a cold. No, the power came back on. Damn it. He got through. No, not the power. The plumbing. Up. Deconstruct that plumbing. You know, don't flee. Ignore the enemy. He went to sleep. Okay, we've broken the heaters, so this area should drop in temperature. But what am I going to do about you? And I should have thought about it earlier to try freeze them and not go in there. You know what? Just tell everyone to ignore that scarab sitting there. Sleep in the same room. Okay, it's trying to oh, crap. Now the heating's back on. Where's the knife? That's not going to help. Damn it. Okay, can I build a wall just quickly? No. And everyone's down. The man in black has turned up. He's a brawler with a ranged weapon. Nice. Where is he? Just taking his time. They're going to die 15 hours. Ty is not going to die. Take out that scarab. Actually, ooh, why do you have such good gear? Oh, synth thread and good talks. So you can handle the cold. But he's still not going to beat a damn bug. No, he did. Okay, I need you on medical. Okay, then I also need you to destroy the... Okay, go here. Target the damn hive before it respawns more enemies. Okay, good. Okay, now we got 4 people. Unless someone dies. None of this looks permanent. The place is filthy and covered in jelly that we could probably cook. Okay, so Man in Black, what can you do? You're good at melee, plants, animals, social. I should rebuild that pipe so that we can heat the rooms again. And use the good toilet. Damn it. The Man in Black is wandering. We build that pipe. Now we have heating. Heating restored. Okay, insect jelly. Is that available? Why is that not ticked? I mean, we've only got enough for 3 meals, so... It should butcher insects. Can we use insect meat for these? Yes, if we turn it on. Surely it can't be any worse than human meat. So this goes back to Jan and Ty. This goes back to Finn. Once we clean the whole thing and repair his bed. The bloody streaks. Dragging yourself across the ground. Oh, of course he ignores the forbidden. So now that's cooling down. Can you calm him down? Wait, why can't you? I thought it was supposed to be one of your jobs. Oh, someone tried to calm him down and failed. At least now we have 2 wardens. Okay, why the hell did you all of you go to those beds? Endangered animals. Some giant pandas. Do they produce anything that would be useful? No. So my only option would be to eat them and get negative reputation. But even as it is, they're probably going to die from the temperature. Because we're getting below 40. Actually, no, it's heat warming up again. Damn it, we need to heal and then clean up the place. Just for some reason, I don't want to go in here. Mega scarabs. Damn it, Finn. Don't go digging up corpses. Good. We're running low on power. Probably not going to help by building a biofuel refinery. Where can I put the power plant itself? Probably down here. Deconstruct the lamp. Damn it, having to wait for everyone to heal before we can do anything. Right, yeah, there's a lot of bandages on you. That's what all that is. I think. Yeah, there's barely enough power to keep the heat on. And we need the heat to grow some plants. Yep, cut up the insects. Make insect meat. Don't eat it raw. Damn pandas. At least my rice is hidden. And what can lychee even do? He was social, merely plants and animals. So having plants Probably, yeah, hunt, train, those can stay like that. As long as he doesn't botch too much of the harvest. Just having another person able to harvest and plant. Right, yeah, I set Jen's planting priority to high. Damn it, we lost the battery. Psychic Soothe. Make everyone feel better. Or at least for all the men. Why are people not going into here? You know what? Get these things out of here. Okay, we have 320 marble blocks. Can we set up a second bathroom? Yes, probably. Marble toilet. And bath. A marble bathtub. And the plumbing. All in marble. Ah, we can't do it. We haven't smoothed it. We haven't smoothed the walls. I mean, that would have been better if I put it somewhere that the full usage of the sun lamp would have been used. But at the very least, it's close enough and is helping overcome the food crisis. These things, they're rotting, damn it. Corpses, we do not want... Where's the rotting option? Oh, up here. We don't want rotting in here. Take rotting out here. No fresh, and we want corpses out here. Just get them out of the base. Okay, will Finn go to his bed now? Or are they going to reject the bed again? Raw foods. Preferred. Just so it freezes. Even though technically it's going to last longer enough that I'll have to build a proper freezer. But that's going to... I should also consider building proper defenses. Like, I know all the attacks have come from here thus far. But it is possible for them to come from up here as well. So I could put in a trap line. A trap wall. Or trap corridor. And I'm probably at the point where I should be considering it. Okay, good. He went into his proper bed. We're getting more power than we're using. Have I run out of steel or something? No, there's steel there. They're just not building things. Because my builder's been busy with cooking and butchering. Trying to save our colony from starving. Damn it, I shouldn't... Don't want these being worked on yet. Because I can't pipe them in. Okay, this we make chem fuel from fecal sludge. Basically forever. But no. Do it until we have 100. Pause when we get below 10. Or 20. 20. Because I think they load it in 25 at a time. Damn it, you had to smooth from the wrong side. But that should give us an additional, like, 1,000 watts of power. And wouldn't you believe I'm coming up on my 4-hour mark where I'll probably consider swapping games. Or taking a break, then swapping games. Oh, it takes 30. And yeah, 1,000 watts. So we use the waste product of our people to make power. Smithing done. Yeah, once you get to a point where you can just snowball progress. What do I want? Probably machining. Actually, plate armor. Start protecting our people. Because at the moment we're just in clothing and old armor. Baby, baby, it's a wild world. Like, is this linked to... No, it hasn't been actually linked to the bed yet. I could do that. Yeah, once I got this one set up, I'll link them. And then I'll have to wait for this one to get mined out. Which would help if it was ordered. Okay, like a week of power per 30. And it only uses like 200 watts to make a bunch. Ah, manhunter pack. What do we got? Rabbits. Just a pair of rabbits. Yeah. No, we don't have the spare rice yet to try tame the muffalo. Come on, rabbits. Come get shot. Damn, he's rotting. They're both rotting. So what, it takes 75? Yeah, 75 sludge, and what do we make? We've currently got 75 chem fuel. How much is that 75 sludge? I mean, I could look at the recipe and it would tell me. 75 to 110. So 35. Oh, hey. Ty and Jan's marriage ceremony happening in a tunnel. Oops. Bumped my mic. And Jan caught the plague. I really should interrupt the ceremony. Actually, no, she tended herself. Good. Go to your own wedding, catch the plague. Good, she's going to sleep. Come on, gotta catch that immunity up. If they don't have to tend themselves, I'd rather them not tend themselves. Come on, it's, yeah, just barely overtaking. How nice, the weather's warming up. It's only going to be negative 37 degrees. Yeah, who's going to tend? Right, prioritize tending. We only have heal route at the moment. 29%. Is she going to survive this? Will she survive the plague? I need to turn this down to 2. You need to stay asleep. Resting. Because if we lose you, we lose our main chef. Like, who's our next best cook? Lychee. Or Lashy. Damn it, is immunity going to catch up? I don't have any medicine at all, do I? No. I don't have anywhere to grow. I can throw a hydroponic space in here. And that's on the stone part where there's no grow zone. We'll set that to heal route. Ah, it's not catching up. Or is it? Can you build? No, you're not set to construct. It's only Ty and Jan that could construct. Okay, who's the better doctor? Finn. 30, what is it? 56%? I don't think we're going to get this. I think we're going to lose Jen. Oh no, it's just turned yellow. Have you got enough rest? Oh, you're not resting, you're... Oh, construction skill too low. It has to be Jen to build that. But she can't get up because she has the plague. And without her, we won't be able to build a lot of advanced things. Okay, we're 87%. We're ahead in immunity. But it's going to be a bit. As long as... Okay, what can go wrong? Not too much at this point. Yeah, I know it's gone to extreme. But we're still ahead. Okay, we're good. Still going to take a while for it to wear off. Need miner. Right, yeah, Jen was the miner. And Ty would be the next. Plate armor's ready. What would we... I'm not really entirely sure what I want to research at this point. Is there anything that could be used to... Like, I don't want to use the sewage for anything other than making power. Leather tanning. Just to try and make something more lightweight instead of armor. That might be better for us for temperature reasons. Come on, Jan. I need you. Build this so that we can then have some heal root production. Okay, good. Jen's no longer incapable of walking. Okay, it's built. We want heal root. Oh, we don't have anyone that can grow that. I mean, it was pointless, so... Okay, so who is our best grower? I think it's still Jen. Which has set a raid. Just a single guy still with a spear. I really need to get around to building a trap corridor. Just wait for him to start his attack, then we'll put our people in position. There's spring. Ooh, spring, it's only negative 27. So when can we grow outside again? 1st of Jugsist. Which would be... summer. Oh, that damn meteor. Oh, yeah, meteorite. Getting in the way. Yes, charge a firing line with your spear. Why did my voice go up like that? He had some beer, some silver, a spear. Yeah, I'm probably going to swap games in a sec. Snow hair. I get the feeling the storyteller is really trying to kill at least one of my people. But the problem is, I haven't been able to build up much wealth. I suppose. Yeah, I'm about 5,000 more than the one near the start. We had a big spike. I think it was from the insect meat and stuff, because all of our stuff got damaged from the infestation. And then we took the insect meat and made meals out of it. Still got your psychic foil helmet. You know, I really should just set this to rice until we can... Well, maybe I should set it to corn. Because corn gives a lot. Yeah, that grows a lot faster than even the irrigated. Okay, finish that one and we can put the pipes in. And then you can have your toilet. And then she has to get on mining this section, so we can give Lachi his own room. Which disease? Muscle parasites, blindness, or the plague again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no one here to vote. Won't be anyone for a few hours, and by then I'll swap to another game. Yeah, I'm thinking 15 minutes. At the 4-hour mark. You know what? Yeah, let's link the bed. Link your beds. So when it say who can use which bathtub. Like, yeah, I really should have started with this. Because I kind of had the ability to do heating at the very beginning of the game. And if I had set this up at the very beginning, I probably wouldn't have had such a close call with the food. Like, such a close call that I had to eat a person. Do. We're also running out of... Actually, of course... Who? Jen got blinded. They're really trying to get rid of Jen on me, aren't they? Really? How does that work? Experience sudden blindness. You don't look blind to me. I mean, sure, you've got a cut scar over one of your eyes, but your sight is still 136%. And you're still wearing human leather boots. I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't seem that the blindness worked. Because nothing's come up. Or maybe someone else ended up blind. Title... Wait, do they both have match... Oh, how nice. Jean has a cut scar from a spellipede on her left eye. Ty has a cut scar from a spellipede on his right eye. I'm pretty sure it's the same bug that did it. Leather tanning. Anything that could be used for heat. No, none of this is going to be... Yeah, none of that is covering anything that's warmer than what we already have. Yeah, this is like for stuff in the heat. Or maybe the scarf will be good for cold. Okay, can we make leather tanning? Can we? It's not there. Production. Is it its own booth? Yeah, I don't know where it is. I suppose I'm just waiting for things to progress. Some travelers are passing by. Right, there's a rabbit over here. A hare. Okay, no, the muffalo's gone. We're just starting to build up some resources. I would have been able to try tame the muffalo. Or more accurately, have Ty go tame the muffalo. Yes, I was looking at something else. I had to click away from the game, and it minimized. Alright, Jan does the mining. And then goes to bed. Which, it's going to give another infestation, isn't it? I think I need to put a door here. And then I can cut the temperature off in the underground areas. Oh, this takes gold? Damn. Like, if I can get that built, and then probably put a valve here on this one here, so I can then turn off the temperature control in the lower areas. Come on, get it done before the raid. Because if it's an infestation, I do want to be able to cut the temperature without needing to fight. So just in... Will that even work? Crap, it's not going to work because it's it's not winter anymore. The only option would be to pump more additional heat in. Anyway, if it's not the infestation, we should be good. Even though you're got food poisoning. Because you messed up your own cooking. And it's an infestation. In the exact same spot. Screw it, they can keep that room. So what temperature can they handle? Because I do not have the gear to handle a Mega Scarab. So negative 40 to 60. I don't think I have the ability to superheat the room. Because these only go up to like 20, 30 degrees. You know, Finn, you mind turning this off? Wait, why did you fall over? Oh, food poisoning. Ty, rescue your wife. Go get your wife. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to get rid of the infestation. We're also got low food again. Okay. If you take this, the Ikawa, whatever they call, can you use the sidearm? You can. Screw it. I need you to be on front. Ty, back him up, as well as Finn. No, that was quick. Well, we're doomed again. I mean, that was the best I could probably do. Did we even take... We took out... What was it? One little scarab? Ty crawls back to his wife in bed. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it off here. Be done with Rinworld and move on to the next game. Because I have no idea what I could be used to fight infestations. Like, I don't think the last time I played... Yeah, any time I play, I rarely ever tunnel into the mountains. So, I'm not sure how to deal with it, infestations. Like, I'm pretty sure it's something to do with temperature control. If you can just superheat the area and burn them, or... Well, there goes Finn. 07s. I'm just going to let the rest of them bleed out. Like, we were going to starve to death probably soon anyway. If we didn't have the infestation, and as such the food that comes with it, we would have starved to death anyway. There goes Lecce. Yeah, I'm gonna let them wait until everyone's dead. I may as well. Ooh, gonna try save Ty, or Ty saved, because the sensory mechanites just happened to disappear. And she can go out and grab food. At this point, I may as well just turn that back on. No, can she make it with the food back to her husband? Or are the insects going to get in? They've got in. The thing is, if I had told her to flee, Ty would never have gotten any food. Actually, she would never have gotten any food. Jan is down. That insect's mining away the wall. Gonna open up the path for Ty. Is she gonna bleed out? Yeah, 8 hours. But she's back up. And down she goes. Is she actually blinded? No, she's still got 80% sight. They destroyed my radiator. Like, beating up Ty. Ty is back down again, and bleeding out again. Like, how is it to deal with infestations? You're supposed to set up temperature control rooms, but how do you superheat? Because supercooling is a lot more difficult. Are you supposed to set up, like, air conditioner units? So that you just dump heat, whole heap of heat. There's Jan, now just Ty on his own. Another 5 hours. There's only one small cut that he's bleeding from. But it's enough. Game over. I mean, you can still watch it in case someone turns up, but yeah. Done with Rimworld for the moment. We'll respin the wheel, go to the next game. Okay. So Rimworld, we now remove it. Okay, game 2. What is game 2 going to be? Okay. Ooh, just ticked over. I guess we'll do like hour and a half, 2 hours of farming. This game doesn't have any sort of interactivity, so let's see. But first, I'm probably going to take a break, use the toilet. I recommend anyone around here do the same. Get themselves a drink, maybe a snack. Let's see, Farming Simulator 22. I don't have 25. But yeah, we'll be right back once I've got things going. Where's the game? There's Farming Sim. Starts it up. I'll get things set up, and then I'll go take my break. Alright, this is one of the games I like using a controller with. So my avatar's going to get his controller out. If it would load up, there we go. Game cap, I need to tell the game to capture Farming Sim. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes after I've been to the toilet and got my drink refilled. Okay, yeah, back at my desk. Got a muffin. Actually, cupcake, something. So I'll swap the scenes in a moment. Okay, Farming Simulator. So we just do regular career. I think save slot 5. And we'll just do medium. Just so that we got things set up. I think. Oh, no, medium, you don't own any land. It's easy that has land straight off. And ready to go straight away. I think medium anyway. Zalonka? Let's go with Zalonka. I've got a number of mods and such active. I'll just keep everything on. I don't really feel like going through them. I know there are a few that create some odd effects, like the physics with specific modded vehicles. Of course, the microphone picked that up. Yeah, instead of water, I've now got my Pepsi Max vanilla. So yeah, we'll just play this for a couple of hours. Not the full 4 hours that we did with RimWorld. I honestly didn't believe I was going to be pulled into it like that for that long. But this, I don't think we're going to go more than an hour and a half and 2 hours. I realistically only needed to do 1 hour for each of my games in the list. And that would have gotten me through my time period. Alright, my avatar's covering the loading. 95, 100. There's my character. I made it ages ago, even before the Balnam's sonar existed. Okay. This is where the farmhouse should be for this map. But we don't actually own it. Nice little stuttering, because I've never actually streamed this game. I don't know how it performs when streaming. I might have to turn something down eventually, but... So what would be a good field set to go for? Take 45? I guess where the house is supposed to be. We're right across from the store. And what is planted here? I think that's barley? No. What even is... Is that olive? That better not be... No, it's not olives. It's potatoes. And, okay, it's growing. We don't have any information, though. So, 52. Yeah, it's growing potatoes. Expected yield, 60%. Okay, if I buy 52, well, 45, just to get the area where the, what do you call it, house is supposed to be. Okay, what is this one? The one next door is that wheat? No. It's oats. So 53, I could harvest things, but I want a yard. I do want a farmyard that I can park things at. The problem is the potato gear is expensive. I think I might have to take 45 anyway, even though it's... Okay, that's a 47% increase in price. 72, like 59 is a yard that I could leave stuff in, and then take 52. What has got 52? What state are you in? It's harvested, so it's ready to plant whatever in that field. Which is kind of why it's cheap, because it's empty. And we won't be getting anything straight away. Like, I could build in this little forest area, and then do this field. Oh, it had parsnips. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll buy this little field, and then this long, thin field. And then eventually probably save for this. It's only 145,000 for 55. Why is that so cheap? That's 6 hectares. Well, 52 was 2. How much did I pay for that? Like, only 30 grand. So yeah, these are actually smaller than they look. I might grab 54. And then I'm going to want to grab like 56 and 55 once they become available. But since 54 is cheap at the moment, you know what? There's nothing growing in it at the moment, is there? No. There was wheat, but I'll get my equipment. I'll do 56, and then we'll see if we can still afford 55 to add on to it as well. So, what do we want to do? So what crop type are we going to do? I'm hemming and hawing about whether or not to do roots or... Okay, actually, if we were to plant right now, we can only do canola. So canola in the long thin one, and then buy the other one for barley for next month. Yeah, we'll do canola for this one. So our planter of cedar will run... Where's my favorite one? It's one that folds out like this. Okay, how wide are you? They're both the same width. But this one can be upgraded to a larger capacity. And takes less horsepower to run. What's row control? We don't need the tire roller. I mean, for the purposes of the game, it's just cosmetic. I kind of want to save money where I can. So we need 200 horsepower. It's a medium tractor. Where's my usual? Like, my usual will probably be a Valtra. Like one of these. Or... a 36.7. No, that's not quite enough. Where's one that the minimum is above 200? So I don't actually have to upgrade the engine. The 6R, or the T-Series. I'm thinking grab the T-Series. Like 30 grand more, it goes up to another 60 horsepower. But just in its default config. We'll leave the 3-point at the front. Yeah. So that's 210 horsepower. It should run the cedar. We might want to wait on it, though. Actually, we'll see how it drags it first. I need to turn on the stop-start, because I don't like being able to just hop in and have it run. Automatic engine start off. And stop and brake on. Yeah, being able to turn the engine off manually is nice. I mean, this is technically a manual, so it's going to jerk around a bit. Okay, I need to fill the cedar. I think it was regular big bags are cheaper than any of the pallets. We need 4,000. I think it was only seeds. This thing doesn't take... This doesn't take, what do you call it? Where's the open button? Open cover. I think it's left. Why don't you open? Yeah, it doesn't take any fertilizer. So I'll have to do the fertilization separately. I also don't have any information on the seed rate that it should need. So it's just going to dump full. So what we were doing canola, wasn't it? Which button is it to change? Left bumper Y. Canola. Oops. It's the left bumper to control it. Is it working? Yes. Barely. It doesn't have much power extra. Oh, damn it, I can't. I have to release the throttle to zoom out. I'll have to buy a fertilizer spreader straight after this. Yeah, I probably should have bought a bigger tractor. Or maybe just spend the 30 grand to upgrade this one again. Okay, yeah, I need that additional 60 horsepower just to be able to move again. Just to be able to maintain speed. Because I think it's trying to upshift, but because it's a manual, it's not shifting cleanly and losing speed. Yeah, I should have gone for an automatic. That might have been a better choice than simply going off horsepower. I probably don't need to do a side headland because they've already got such a large space before the road. Do I have that mod installed? I don't know. I don't think I went far enough into that land to try to destroy crop. Yeah, it's getting stuck. And I'm not 100% sure it would be just wait. Weight might have something to do with it, but I think it's also power. Okay, I'll also need to build a... No, I think I've got a couple of cheap cabins so that I can just shove into that Greenland area. Just so that I can skip through months. Yeah, getting stuck on, like, uphill sections. But yeah, I'm gonna drop off the cedar and just go back to the shop over there and upgrade the engine. Put it on whatever the max is. See if that makes a difference. Because at this point it would be cheaper to upgrade the engine than buy a whole new tractor. I mean, it would have been cheaper to just pick the right tractor in the beginning, but... But I suppose you can consider the struggles part of the simulation. Okay, we'll drop it off here. Like, the way that it shifts and jerks around even without anything connected to it. At least at low speeds. Now, where is the service point? Like, if we had to drive a long distance, I wouldn't have done this, but since it's literally right here. So, customize. We're putting the biggest engine in. 30 grand. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot smoother. I think actually the transmission got changed. Because yeah, that feels more like an automatic than the manual that it was before. I wasn't looking at the changes made, so... Oh, I suppose it still is jerking a little bit. But yeah, that's a lot smoother. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we'll only have enough time to maybe do one harvest on both of these fields. Maybe a few contract jobs. Yeah, 2 AM, swap to a different game. That's a good plan. I'm planning it out like this because I don't really think this is interesting. As in, I don't really have anything to comment on it. I'm not even always watching the game. I'm sure if I had something to speak on, Okay, yeah, this long narrow field really didn't take long to do. But if I do take the one next to it, that's probably where it will take a long time. Ooh, got bogged. Is that... That's a weight issue, I think. I've also got to probably turn off field stones, because I don't think I want to deal with those. It's kind of why I'm doing direct drilling, so that I don't end up pulling any stones up. I could have done a mulching stage before this. Oh well. But that means I'd have to drive over the entire field an additional time. For like 5%? 5% gain? I think it is. I mean, I know it's a little annoying, but I do like the way that tractor jerks. I do know that it means it's not shifting cleanly. And not using all of its power. But right, my avatar's in front of the RPM gauge and the speedo. So you won't be able to see what I'm seeing about when it's shifting, changing gears. Even though the actual gear number is not displayed anywhere on the screen. Actually, no, there it is. The gear is showed on the right. How did I forget about it? So what is C? It's fifth in C. Alright, I could actually also manually shift. I forgot they added that into this game. I just never use it. So, currently C goes to A, -5. It went straight into 5th for reverse, 6th, which is going into C, to A. Yeah, I do not know what the actual letters mean. D, while in reverse. A. Because we are so young, so... And wrong line. Come on, get a grip. Might have to buy some weights. God damn it, why did I decide to drink Pepsi? And caffeine makes me sleepy. But I like the taste of it. Especially the vanilla version. Mango comes in a nice second. And then just plain regular Pepsi Max. Honestly, I can't remember if I've ever tasted the plain Pepsi. The regular Pepsi before. I probably have, but I've always ended up just saying I like the Pepsi Max version. I know anyone in the US is going off because Pepsi Max branding in the US is a full energy drink, which it's not in Australia. I mean, they both still have caffeine in them, but it's not really that much. The only way to really get a lot of caffeine would be to drink the concentrate, which I have done. But then if you drink the concentrate, you don't get to enjoy the taste for as long. It's doing that is more about getting a huge amount of caffeine. Because the 1 liter concentrate is equivalent to like 10 liters of actual drink. Like, probably 2 more passes. 1 or 2. Then we have to probably just buy the information. I don't know if I want to do soil sampling. Yeah, it's just going to be a little left over. Is there? Come on, move. Or maybe I can just fit the whole thing in one go. Yeah, from the looks of it, the soil type for this area was perfect for canola. Low usage. Ooh, am I still wide enough? Like, barely. I don't think I'm gonna be... No. Oh well, may as well just halve it, leave some to go on the trip back up. So yeah, we're gonna put barley in the field next to it. Which means we won't plant anything this month. So I may as well get a mulcher out. Or buy a mulcher and run that field down. So that way it gets a free... What do you call it? I think it gets a free layer of fertilizer. Maybe not. And I think the field's done. That's everything. Ah, right. That's why I don't like this particular modded seeder. It's not stable when folded. Just even at slow speeds, turning makes it just tilt over. Okay. So we're going to buy the field next to us. Actually, can I turn off field stones while I'm here? Where is it? There. Field stone off. And we'll buy 55. Because nothing's in it, so it's cheap. Well, 54, 55. And then we'll buy a mulcher to go over it. Even though that's going to take forever. Because where's the mulchers? I'm pretty sure even the biggest one is pretty small. Probably blind here. There's mowers. Mulchers. So the widest ones are these. Okay, 10 meters. 12 meters. Actually, that doesn't... Does that line up, or does that need a front unit? Yeah, it has a front unit, I think. Meant to pair them together. So it comes out to 10 meters wide. The only thing is the most expensive one, it would be the only one wider. You know what? Let's have a look. Does it need the front unit? Is there an entrance? Yes. I know I need to also save enough to have a harvester as well. I'm pretty sure that I need the front unit to pair with this. Let's see, if I unfold it, do they line up? No, yeah, it needs the front part. Which is this. Alright, combinations, yeah. Okay, it's just unpowered. Just drop it straight down. And drive. If I have the power, I don't have the power. Why do I not have the power? I think it's too far down. Can I raise it? I think yeah, I'll have to lift it, align myself, and then drive. Because it only allows for small adjustments. And mulch the stubble. Supposedly gives some sort of nitrogen benefit. I could also roll it. No, you roll it after planting. But honestly, I'm probably going to end up just renting the harvester instead of buying it. Because I'm going to run out of money before I get to that point. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough money to buy the harvester I want. Like, honestly, with precision farming, this might not even be doing anything. Aside from keep me occupied for a period of time. Like, sort of the thing you would tell your kid to do. Go mulch the field. Even if it does nothing. Just to have them go out, do something in the field. You know, yeah, I should just rent the, what is it called? The sensor thing. So I can then also get the precision farming stuff working properly. And then do the, what is it, fertilizer spreader? Like, turn. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. It won't turn with a huge grader shoved in the ground. And that's one lap about complete. You know what, that should be enough room to just keep going up and down instead of around and round. Yeah, to be honest, I'm just going to do these 2 fields, then buy a small shack to skip through the months to harvest time, then harvest them. And by that point, the 2 hours that I said I'd go through with this war will have passed. I can probably get the feeling that it's not too interesting to me. It's like something I'd do to just sit back and... Ah, damn it, I lowered it too early. Just sit back and play mindlessly. Also, the fact that Spotify seems to be trying to put me to sleep doesn't help. I have the feel... I have the feeling I should have swapped this out with another game. And this doesn't really fit with my usual playing. I mean, it is a simulator. And simulators are one of those genres that I do love to play. It just doesn't feel right to stream it. Oh damn it, I accidentally hit B and hired a worker. Because the button to lower is left bumper B. But hiring a worker is just hitting B on its own. So if you forget to hold the bumper down, it just hires a worker. And then you wonder why you can't stop. I mean, I could just hire a worker and, aside from the symbol on the map and the message on the top right, how would you tell? Because we're still following the same path. It'd probably be the tyre tracks, because I don't think the worker leaves tracks. But then how many people would know that? And they fade away anyway. Man of Ozzy at the job to do. I'm pretty sure I could have turned the game up a bit higher. Because I'm looking at the audio levels and like, my speech is so much higher than everything else for this game. I'm just a bit concerned that I might be booming. Just way louder than everything else and throwing off the audio levels and being annoying when I talk. I can't see. The mirrors don't work. Not properly. I know really for the best cornering I should raise the rear one as well. But I don't have the mod for group raising installed at the moment. And it's a bit of a pain to swap between them every single time to raise and lower. Actually, I don't even know if that mod exists on 22. I remember having it on, what was it, 19 or the previous version? Because one of the previous versions of Farming Sim had a mod that would raise and lower everything as a group. Which would have been nice for this. I don't know, just a few of them. I don't use all of them. Welcome in, Harley. Just semi-sleepy. Seeing how long I can stream for. I mean, I did just go into with all the ones that I have loaded. Turn. No, I think it was like 50. Like a hundredth of that. I just don't have the patience to actually look through the mods in the first place. Basically, I mean, there's a few physics mods, but that's about, and some item packs. That's it. Oh, the Distractor doesn't have very good beacons on it. You turn them on, they barely work. I don't know. Depends on if I'm in the mood for a struggle. I sometimes do end up doing that. I think this series, what was it called again? Yeah, the Cursed Halo series. You've seen other people trying that, and they're doing it in co-op and getting stuck everywhere. I do that on Legendary, just solo. Like, there's even a section of the game which calls you out and like, what are you doing on Legendary? Where the AI characters that are supposed to help you just nope out of there. Of course, I was also running a death counter that ended up in the, like, 600s by the time I finished. But yeah, I'm not really getting the feel of Farming Simulator for this particular stream. So once I reach about 2 hours, I'll probably move on to the next game. And thank you. But yeah, probably once I can do a full harvest, then I'll move on. Yeah, I suppose this could also be an experimentation on what games I would like to stream. Because basically all I've done is set up a whole heap of games ready, and then I'm just going to play them. Randomly select them and play them. Like you sort of missed about an hour and a half ago. No, actually, a few hours ago, yeah, Ty and Finn were in for RimWorld, ended up using the integration. And then they all died to insects. Although for some reason Finn kept on using the commands to send beer and milk in. Let's see, turn around. How many more lines have I got? I'm barely halfway. Yeah, I don't think this is a big map. What is it? Because it wants to save. Yeah, it's a relatively... Huh. I have the largest field on the map. Like, literally, the one I'm doing is the largest field on this map. I didn't realize it when I bought it. So this isn't... not exactly a very large map. Like, the field just happened to be cheap. I'm like, okay, let's grab it. I'm not even planting, I'm mulching up the previous crop. I mean, yeah, I did just sow the field next to it. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed 57 and 58, the ones to the right of my first field, instead of this one. Oh well, this one gets barley, which is next month. And I'd rather not be planting canola and everything at once. Like, I swear it swapped over to low energy songs on me. Like, it's 1:30 in the morning. It's trying to put me to sleep. Yeah, I suppose. But it's also weird that it ends up randomizing to appropriate songs. Damn it, stuck. Move. Now I'm sitting here wondering if I have enough money to buy the equipment to do this field now. Oh well, I'll just rent. We'll get through the whole thing. I mean, I'm pushing myself to see how long I can stream for. So, I'm probably going to be worn out and tired by the time I actually finish. So I don't actually have a end time in mind. Just a list of 16 games. Probably. I mean, yeah, it's most likely no. Because I'm pretty sure it's almost 1 million. Actually, I can look at it now. Harvesters. Where's the one I prefer? Oh, no, it's easier if I go from the header. Because I can tell the header from the fact that it's self-trailed. Not that one, this one. 89,000. Nah, no, that's the wrong... Okay, 410, so... I do have enough money. If I don't spend too much more. It's about, yeah, 600 grand. But I also do need to get a fertilizer. Yes, I have that mod installed. I mean, I didn't even look through what mods I have set up. I always just go everything, let's start. And then just whatever's on the computer. And then I have to try to work out which ones, what's mods, how individual mods work. Because I often put games aside for ages. Yeah, but like using the... I know what they are, I just can't remember the name for them. And now I'm thinking of having to go through over this again with the cedar. Considering that the cedar is about a bit narrower than this. I'm probably going to end up going up the full 4 hours for this game. With just 2 fields. Oh well. I have the feeling that might be a mod, because I'm pretty sure I have been able to customize rented vehicles before. Or maybe it just might be I don't rent that often. As in, I don't rent if I don't need to. And then if I am going to rent, I just grab the largest. Because if you're going to rent something, why not make it overkill? The only reason to buy small is to save money. Yeah, I think I've always just gone maximum if I was going to rent. So I've never actually needed to customize it. I'm just trying to think, that's not actually a mod to destroy crops with tires, but You probably mean destroy other other people's crops with tires and get fined for it. Yeah, sometimes I have that one, but I don't think I have it on this computer. Like, part of the reason why I hardly ever know which mods I have is because when I do mod games, I end up with different mod sets on my laptop for when I'm out and about, and on my desktop for when I'm actually streaming or doing something. Damn it, I loaded it too early. I mean, I suppose the workshop fixes that for games like RimWorld and such. And Steam just synchronizes all the mods. Only like 3 passes left. I really should have looked at the tractor I was buying before I bought this. Yeah, because you can end up with mods that need different configurations, and you're like, why did I download this again? When you just chuck all the mods in one go. Because I'm pretty sure this tractor is supposed to be a bit more powerful than it is, but it's conflicting with the traction mods that I have. Because the transmission that it's got in it is fully manual, and so it's jerking around every so often when it struggles. And I know some of my... Well, working as intended. I know there's some mods that are working in a weird way for physics, like the trucks. Like they'll just all of a sudden lose all traction on the front wheels when you try to brake. I mean, and even when just steering without using the brake or accelerator, you have to accelerate to turn. It just... I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. But I can't be bothered to remove the physics mod that I have. I'm trying to work out if I still have the traction mod on this particular save. Yeah, like I said, I don't even know what I have installed. And then when I started, I'm like, everything. Didn't even look through them. Yeah, I suppose it's only just for a few vehicles with my current setup. Which is why I put up with it. Go forward. Yeah, I had to upgrade the engine in this after first buying it. Because I'm like, okay, it's got the 200 horsepower it needs. And then I get stuck on just that little slope. And just that little hill. When trying to pull the seeder up. So I had to go up to, what was it, 270 horsepower for a seeder that only needed 200. Just so I could keep moving. I'm like, damn, I should have looked at the tractors before buying it. Yeah, there we go. Everything's mulched. Okay, so the next step, I need to fertilize that field. But first I need to know how much to fertilize it by. I've got this little weed field to dump my equipment. Okay, so fertilizers. Actually, no, I need to do the sensor first. Where's the sensor? There we are. Scout. I'm not going to use it more than once, so rent it. Like, I still haven't bought more than one tractor. Damn it. Now I need to buy another tractor. Or do I? Actually... do I want to flip on its own? Can I get it to flip? I mean, I can just drive it upside down. Come on. Ah. Okay, none of the wheels are touching now. Got it perfect. Yeah, screw it. Just rent a front loader. You know what? Rent this. Just something beefy. And it's nice being right next to the store. Okay, forward, back, or to the side. Probably front, forward. Because there's a van in the way for the side. You know what? I'm going to flip eventually. I'm just going to leave this here. I think this tractor actually has the ability to put a front loader on. And I've got that front loader unlock mod. That or it's just fast. And nimble. Too nimble. Okay, what were the controls for this? I mean, I haven't installed them, that's the thing. Okay, is this wide enough to do the entire width of this field? Just. Take soil sample. Should be just wide enough to go straight down the center. Yeah, I don't think every time it gets released on each version of Farming Sim, I don't think I've ever not had it. But honestly, quite often I just end up buying the field information instead of doing the tests. I mean, yeah, it does make it more efficient and changes the dynamics of fertilization and what is it called? It changes it to nitrogen and I'm having a limestone. A lime. Having a mental blank. Reverse. Come on. Yeah, I swear it's getting stuck in the terrain. But then again, I think that's how it's supposed to be. Like getting bogged. Yeah, it is more realistic because you would be using testing equipment. Even old school testing. I mean, you used to be able to use a local chemical test and you just put a small soil sample into a kit at your actual farm instead of sending it off to be fully analyzed. I don't actually know the kit and all that. I've just seen it being done. Alright, I still got to do that field as well. Actually, I can send this lot off. What button is it? Y. I guess I was about to say it's a tedious thing, but then again, how much of this game isn't a tedious thing? Yeah, that's something I get on games. I don't really like veering away from vanilla settings or vanilla setup. A lot of the time I like games to be set up in a just grab it and play mode. I'm trying to think of what, if I have any mods that would make it easier. Like, pretty much the only thing that you could say made it easier for me is vehicle packs. Some of them, a couple of them are a lot cheaper than they should be. Yes, I do have auto loading. I do occasionally grab it and use it, but often I end up just not activating it and then manually loading the trailer with a front loader. Even though the trailer could do auto loading. I mean, I'll maybe do 1 or 2 loads depending on how big the field is before switching over to using the auto loading. Or I suppose that's because I use a controller for Farming Sim, because moving the front loaders with a controller is so easy. Like actually moving them at the same time as driving. Because you can move forward, turn, and move the front loader up, down, tilt without even stopping. If you're willing to twist your, well, use 4 fingers on the bumpers and triggers. And then you do it for like 30 or 40 bales at once. And then you're like, no, go to the autoloader and just drive past everything. And it's only 2 lines. For an older version of Farming Sim, or even smaller than the small bales in 22. Two. Probably like the... Now, I was just about to go off, probably like biscuit bales. I don't actually know the proper name, but I've seen them. Yeah, that would do it. Those type of challenges. Yeah, a lot of the time if you hear me thinking up information about farming, it's because I'm pulling up memories from my childhood of growing up on a ranch that had a few fields that were used for hay and silage. Like yeah, regular hay just got the small bales with sub biscuits in between them. So it was actually a multiple of biscuits that you could then cut the main twines and have smaller sections of hay to throw out. But the silage always was large. Was the large round ones for silage. Don't know why we always called them green Martians for some reason. Mainly because I think it was the green wrapping on them, and they would just be scattered out everywhere around fields. Yeah, one more run. I know there's gaps in there, but one more run and we should have this field done. Yeah, well, I'm moved away from the ranch in high school, so the most I got with it was actually moving bales from the field to trucks, and then from trucks into storage. And I only ever got to watch the large ones and only ever participate with the small bales. I don't think I'd have anything I could do with a multi-ton thing that was more than twice my height at the time. Okay, last one. Send this off. I can't even say it was something I'd get paid for. It's just family property. And we were leasing the land. Well, actually, semi-leasing, like, it was our land, but we were selling off the product while also they were using their equipment. So it was like a two-way lease. Like, they hired all the people to do the work. We gave them all the product that came from the field for a reduced cost for actually cutting it down and maintaining the property. Because we didn't have any use for silage. Okay. What stage was up to fertilization? I don't need the scout anymore. Because I'm not going to buy another field. Why am I going... I'm not selling it, I'm returning it. It just happens that you came in when I was playing Farming Sim. And it just happens to have been the second game that I end up playing. Okay, fertilizer. Let's just go for the big one. How much does it cost? 80,000? So even if I went massive, I'd still be able to afford the harvester. Didn't even check if this thing could run this. Or whatever it's trailed. Well, got its own wheels and everything. Big bags. Or actually, what's your capacity? Capacity is 18,950 of fertilizer, which is this one. So 19 of these I need. No. Yes? 18,000, yes. It should be... I'm probably not going to need that much fertilizer, though. Unless there's actually a fertilizer deposit on the map somewhere. That's the charging station, that's soup. Biomass plants. Dairy. Farmer's market. No, there doesn't appear to be a silo for fertilizer on the map. I mean, I could buy one. I probably didn't need the massive extension. I'm pretty sure this has the same working width as the smaller one. Move it backwards. That's the full 8,000 litres for 42%. I mean, it pulls it. Actually, no, that looks about appropriate size for this tractor. Oops, wrong buttons. It's left bumper. It's a lot wider than I was thinking. Here. Yeah, there was basically no nitrogen on this field. Yes, go up and down in like 2 trips. Fertilize this entire field. And then you go sit on a porch and watch your neighbor work for ages. And let him watch you just relax. I think I also need to do lime after this. Which is good, I can use the same spreader. And turn. And for lime, I'm pretty sure that large capacity is going to be nice. Because if I remember, lime just goes through it like crazy. And I think I might actually buy the lime silo. Because I might want to fully fill this thing up, so it might be better to buy the silo. I'm also realizing I need to also probably buy a semi-trailer. For when the harvest comes around. Because I don't intend on actually storing anything. Because once I harvest it, I'm just going to sell it and move on to the next game. And it's not actually going to be... No, wait, barley and canola are harvested in the same month. Okay, that's that field done. I can also do this one. That was what, like 10% of the capacity to do that entire field? I know it's only like 1.5 acres, but of course. And spin here. Damn it, too far. It doesn't matter if I get everything or not. Straighten. I haven't even explored this map before. Like, I think I've played it once. And I ended up buying a field, like, off in the distance. Like, one of the tiny fields to start with. And then spent ages trying to get from the shop to the field. You say that, and I've got screenshots from earlier games where I'm standing on the top of the entire map, looking down at it. I don't think this map has a high point. Maybe the water tower, but that's it. They'll do distant shores. Was that 8,000 about correct for both fields? What do you mean I got you? Damn it. Not too much of a gap. 15%. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. Randomly see a game and you're like, I want to go to that now. Oh, right, I don't need to turn it off when I'm in an area that's already been done. Because I hit the wrong button. And I'm like, why did it stop? I hit B, not X. And it automatically stops when you're already done an area. That's probably my favorite thing about precision farming. Just the fact that it turns off when you don't need to apply anything. Yeah, add in the fact that you don't actually need to worry about care wheels if you do all your fertilization before planting. Right, yeah, if you're overlapping. But then again, you are covering an area that is needed fertilization, and it will spray it. It doesn't know who owns what. The thing is, you're supposed to have... For this to work properly, you're supposed to have a sensor on the front of the tractor. They have the sensor in the game, but it doesn't actually function. Like, really, I shouldn't be able to do this, where I'm just spraying and know exactly how much goes down at any given point without having a additional sensor on the tractor or on the spreader. Yeah, that's the way it worked in 19, but For some reason, the description in 22 is that you're supposed to have that sensor on in order to do this, to have the controlled nitrogen application for live information for how much it should be spreading. Like, I think, let me just turn it off. Like, yeah, that's supposed to be to measure real nitrogen uptake of the crop and apply more precise fertilizer rates. Like, that was an item in one of the mods for 22. Like, it wasn't part of the precision farming mod, but you could add that on and do what it... Yeah, no idea. That item has never worked in any sort of fashion for me. Because I remember in 19 where I'd use it specifically instead of the point-to-point collection method. You could just put that on the front and drive over the field, and it's like, there's all your data. But it's supposed to be on the tractor when you're doing fertilization to give the spreader exact information as you drive. I just find it odd that it just doesn't have any purpose in the game. So I think I remember buying it once early in when 22's Precision Farming just came out. And it just didn't do anything. It needed to have the information already produced, and then everything works fine without it. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Like, you're supposed to have that on the front of the tractor that does the fertilization. Like, I could have sworn I did that when precision farming first came out. Because like I said, in 19, you could just put that on the front and drive over the field to get your information without doing the collection. But I remember it not working. Ah, damn it, not quite enough. Is it just not quite enough? Or is it just enough? $100 liters. 57 liters to spare. Yeah, I think I tried it once, and then when it didn't work, I've never bought that thing again. What, can I get any of these other to use the last bit of fertilizer? Come on. Actually, I can just turn off the... Where is it? Turn off precision. Which button are you? That's right on the D-pad. That's odd. Why is it not using the material? Oh well. I guess I'm just going to dump the 52 liters extra. And then I need to do lime. Like, I'm tempted to buy one of the small fields nearby and just run that sensor over it just to see what happens. Okay, is there any that have nothing growing in them that would be cheap? That one? 60 grand? 9 is 15 grand. Yeah. I'm going to buy that one. Buy field 9 and then do the sensor, see what it happens with it. Well, I'll rent it. Because at this point, I think I'm going to be renting the harvester and everything I need to harvest. Now slow down. Okay, so the way it's positioned, yep, it goes on the front. And now we head over to field 9. Which was, yeah, this way. The north arrow is a little annoying to read, being this tiny little arrow dot. Screw pedestrians. Where's my fields? Okay, here we go. So unfold crop sensor. Is there a button to turn it on? Okay, there it is. Turn on crop sensor. Why are you doing a U-turn right into me? And it does nothing. Let's grab it and put one load of fertilizer into it. Weirdly enough, the sensor runs even if it's folded. What is it? Something that's you've just looked up, or? Or is it a guess that we're trying to test? Yeah, I just remember the FS19 version of this, which wasn't part of the actual precision farming pack. You would just put it on and you just attach it to the front of a tractor and you get all the information in one go. Yeah, let's see. Attach this. We'll grab one bag of... What is it? Bags of fertilizer. So that we actually have something in the back of it. Like, I'm not really worried about wasting time at this point, because I have to go through the entire month before I can start planting. And all I'm going to do for that is just sleep. Okay, where's the fastest route? Straight? Just straight. Okay, so... Oh, right, these guys do a U-turn. They don't like driving on country roads. Now unfold everything. Turn on crop sensor. It says no value detected yet. Yeah, that's a full application rate. You can tell by the rate it goes down each click. And I'm not getting any reading anywhere else. So, like, this sensor does nothing. And it is on. We've got the blue light at the... on the icon. I mean, it's not giving me any information. I guess I'll grab the... I've already returned it, damn it. I guess I'll rent the sensor again to collect the data. Yeah, I'll get the machine to collect the data, and then I'll see what values it got. If it went to 100%, or if it went to, like, the correct amount. I will leave this here. Yeah, because I just want to know what is the point of this sensor. Because, I mean, if you were required to have it in order to use precision farming when spreading things, I'd agree. Because I don't think it's actually that expensive. Because it would also make sense that you're getting live information how much nitrogen needs to be spread out as you drive. But it's not needed. Because the sprayer just knows automatically. Okay, so we're grabbing the scouts. And we're going to see what percentage of nitrogen. Because if it went straight to 100%, that means it's just doing a full application. If it went to like 90 or a partial way, that probably indicates that it's actually working without giving you any sort of feedback. Damn it. Maybe if I was more tilted over. Actually, if I was tilted on the other side. Okay, let's see what it says at this end. I only need to do one breeding, really. Submit. So pH is 50. What is that? That's not full dark green. Huh. Was it actually doing something? Come on, reverse. Want to drop off. The thing is, I don't think that applied it correctly, though. It didn't do a full load. Like, yeah, it didn't apply enough to reach the points that it should be. It basically behaved like vanilla, not without precision farming. Like you would need to apply it twice to get to about correct. So yeah, it pretty much did nothing. So if I run it now, it ends up jumping up that last little bit where it should be. But what if I run this over the section that I haven't tested again? If I run it up here, like basically do 2 coatings. Does that end up going above the amount required? I know I don't have the sensor turned on, but it's sort of like just trying to see how it behaves. Because I don't think the sensor does anything at all. Other than roleplay. Oops. What angle are you on? Okay, so get the whole thing. So I should see a gap or a difference from one side of the field to the other. It didn't. What? The area that we just sprayed remained the exact same nitrogen value as the other side. Hmm. Okay, so it basically behaves in the vanilla way, well, without precision farming, which is you spray it once and then you have to wait for the next stage. Yeah, it would have to wait till the next stage, which that's how vanilla non-precision farming works. You spray it once in one stage, you spray it again in the next stage. Which I guess it makes sense that it would be working when it's got a crop to scan. Anyway, I have to move on to... what's it called? Lime. Actually, I can sell this field now. Because I'm not going to do it. I did just lose money on that. The problem with it is it makes no sense. The default gameplay loop, that's how you would do it anyway. You would do one layer of fertilizer, and then wait for it to grow up a bit, then do another layer. I mean, if it is also precision at that stage, like, you're not gaining any sort of efficiency. I mean, you may be putting on less fertilizer, but then when you put on more fertilizer than you need, it just stays in the ground ready for the next time, next crop. It's not wasted. It's just a gameplay element that I don't understand why it's in the game. I suppose if it worked that way, yeah, to keep your information up to date as you're just working the field. Okay, I need lime. How much does it cost to put in a silo? Right, yeah, I've got cheap silo mods. Silo for lime, 10 grand. I mean, I still have to buy the lime. Where can I put you? You know what, here. Okay, it opens to the left. Or left to right. I mean, I prefer doing this instead of buying individual bags. But then I need to refill the silo. 8,000 for 35,000 litres. Yeah, I suppose that's how it would be realistically, but I don't think the game models that. Because every time I've checked, the amount of nitrogen I put in has always been based on the soil type. Like, no matter what I plant, it ends up being the exact same. Like, I've yet to actually do a run where I've needed to adjust the nitrogen after planting, if I do the nitrogen before planting. Like, actually, what was this field before I mulch it? Okay, this was wheat before I mulched it. And I plan on putting barley in. No, they're similar enough, there wouldn't be any difference. Yeah, it might just be that I've never really rotated to many different crops. Why did I load up so much weight? Okay, what's the working width for this? Oh, I probably didn't need that much lime. Can barely move. Actually, no, it's doesn't have to apply much, but it is using a lot. Or maybe I'm just seeing things. Yeah, I guess the problem is I've never really swapped around my crops much. I'll basically stick with cereal crops and just rotate through a couple of those. And I've never actually played it long enough to end up going to a different crop in a different field, or in the same field. Because usually by the time that I get to the point where I consider going to root crops or something else, I've stopped playing that save. Is it on or... Damn it, what did I press? Reverse. I need to turn it back on at the right spot. What is that? 15% for just one pass. Okay, yeah, I did need a lot of lime. Despite the small percentage that it needs to go up by. Or maybe... Note the automatic application rate is turned on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I just did this one field, I would have gotten the amount of gameplay time correct. As it stands, I'm probably going to end up like 5 to 6 hours instead of the 2 hours. What is this? Oh, Nightcore. That's why the tone shift felt a bit odd. Yeah, I just know that it worked in an entirely different way from 19 to 22. But that's probably because it was an entirely different mod, going from unofficial to official. And also, I think on 19 it was probably a cheaty mod, because you didn't have to stop to get the information from your field. You just put it on the front, drive over the field, you're done. Or you just put it on the front and let your worker drive over the field. Oh, damn it, that took half the entire container of lime to do that small field. Yeah, they've got less structure to them, so they would require less actual nutrients in the ground. Or a different set of nutrients anyway. Well, I haven't well, actually, I haven't... No, actually, wheat and barley is going to be at about the same, so... So I think this is already setting it back to the level for wheat. Unless it's setting it to the level just based on the soil type. But no, I'd have to put in some more nitrogen. Well, I'd have to put fertilizer back into the spreader to check whether it said it was for wheat on this field, or if it was just for this generic field. I want to spread lime first. And I'm getting a bit harder to speak. Nearly 3 a.m. Now I'm just wondering how I'm going to feel with any of the other games. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have the time to really do any in-depth testing with this on this save. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to delete this save after tonight. Or at the very least, never come back to it. Yeah, I just found it odd that the sprayer would know how much to put out without there being any sort of equipment on it. Like, I could probably understand if it's pre-programmed based on GPS, but realistically, we use a sensor like that coupled with the lab data to calibrate it. I mean, it would use the lab data. Without the sensor, you would end up using the lab data and then running it based on GPS position for how much to apply. But you would want the sensor on it so that you would also get current information about the soil. I guess the one thing that I'm leaving out is it would also depend on what type of sensor. Because the game just calls it a sensor, it doesn't say what it is sensing. Or did they call it a crop sensor? At which point it would be actually detecting what type of crop is there, and then you would pair it with the GPS information, sorry, the lab information of what's been detected in the soil. Which is kind of redundant because you would know what you planted. But like, what does it describe itself as in the store? It's described as a crop sensor. You can measure the real nitrogen uptake of the crop and apply more. Okay, it really, it doesn't describe what it's sensing exactly. Like, if you're sensing nitrogen levels, then you're sensing the soil. But if you're sensing crop, Or does it say you're sensing how much nitrogen the crop has pulled from the soil? The only thing, yeah, the only thing that makes sense of that line is if it's reading how much nitrogen has been pulled from the dirt by the crop. Which I suppose you would want to know that in order to replenish it. But then, why would you be replenishing it after the... Well, actually, I know, realistically, growing takes a lot longer than just a few months or a year. So you would be replenishing it multiple times over the... Yeah, you'll be doing it multiple times over the entire growth cycle. So you would be detecting how much has been pulled from the earth and how much you need to throw back onto it to maintain a specific level. Because if you put too much, you would probably end up killing the plants realistically. So you would just be wanting to maintain a level. And I suppose that's just something that the game doesn't model. Yeah, I suppose it's just a function of farming that's not modeled in the game. But if you wanted to simulate it. Because I'm pretty sure this game doesn't care if you just max out the pH and nitrogen levels. Huh. It must be a small penalty that I've never noticed. Because sometimes just for the fun of it, I'll just max out instead of going precision. I'll tell it specifically dump maximum levels. Yeah, so it probably doesn't do anything when I've been doing cereal crops, or do anything noticeable. Like, I rarely ever move on to grass, or I never ever bothered doing grass, more like it. Even though it is technically more profitable than a lot of the cereal. Actually, more often than not, when I'm doing grass, I never do it on a field. It's always a meadow. Which probably also changes things. Because precision farming doesn't work for meadows. So all you do is just run a roller over it, and there it is. Yeah, the thing is you can't actually... I don't think I've ever been able to use the sensors to get any sort of readings for the meadows. You just end up dumping a whole heap of nitrogen onto it, regardless. Actually, I don't think there's a meadow on this map, so I can't really check it. Actually, there is one there. And also the area that I put my stuff is considered a meadow. Thank you, Spotify. Hmm. Yeah, the problem is the way that I play this game is always new save every time I start, so I've never really sat around and experimented with things. It's always been to just get in, hop into a field, go back and forward, dull my mind out. Hmm. Yeah, if I'm... Well, I'm doing lime at the moment, so I don't know. But yeah, this is... Well, it was loamy sand for a second, now it just went to sandy loam. Yeah, like, I'm trying to remember what's the actual bonuses for doing these all correctly. Because wasn't like something small like 5 to 10% for doing a different task at a different stage? Like, in some ways you could just say it's not worth being exactly precise over everything. Yeah, I think that was the big thing with compared to base game, is that it would actually reduce your yield. Whereas base game, everything just increased it, and you just didn't get any bonus if you just didn't do anything. Or maybe in comparison. Like, you can actually get lower than the base yield of the regular game in precision farming. But if it isn't obvious, I'm talking about things that I don't really know about. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I only play it casually. Here and there, grab a new save file basically every time. And just do a couple of... Yeah, that's part of my problem. I've never actually played a save file long enough to see my information become invalid. I've never had to redo my field information. So I guess since I've never actually played it long enough to see any difference, can't say that I've... And I guess from the way that I played it, I definitely would have not have noticed that the crop center did anything. So basically, I always do the fertilization and lime before planting, and then assume that's the correct value. Which it usually is, because I'm not changing between crop types. I'm just sticking with cereal for one field. Another field will get root crops. It's been ages since I played on a map that had a proper grass field. And yeah, I don't have anything that forces me to rotate the crops. Like, I'll change between the different types, but a single field will stay generally cereal. Maybe change the corn for one cycle. But it's basically so I end up leaving a set of equipment at each field, or each area, and not have to keep buying new or moving equipment around. Yeah, I suppose Farming Sim is just one of my games that I just pull out to numb my mind. Never been really serious into this game. I'm trying to remember if I've ever, in any of the Farming Simulator games, because I think I've played 07 as the earliest. I don't think I've ever, in any of the Farming Simulator games, kept a save for more than like a couple of weeks. But then again, it might just be the way that the gameplay loop in the earlier games was, where you would just plant, fertilize, harvest, plant, fertilize, harvest, in a near constant loop. Because the day cycles didn't exist in those earlier versions. It's literally just a case of wait until it grew and then harvest it, which could be less than a day. Like you plant in the morning and it's ready to harvest before the sun sets, even on the slowest settings. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I ever, aside from chickens, which, because I was always using grain crops, was easy enough to pull in. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made it to any of the other animals. Actually, horses I did do once or twice. But then those are just oats and hay. And also grabbing them and to walk them. Yeah, but I'm doing cereal crop again on this. Because I don't want to have to do multiple harvester types. Okay, if I was doing planting next month, is there something else that I could do instead of barley? Poplar? No. I don't have to wait through half the year. Say, so my options is wheat or barley next month, or go for something else halfway through the year. since I'm going to be renting, I could pick pretty much anything. I'm kind of tempted to go cotton. Just for the giant bales. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it's not really that different. You sew it in, make sure it's ready, and just harvest it with a dedicated harvester. Yeah, but I said I was going to rent, so... Oh, hey, there's a lizard truck here. Okay, what was it? Cotton. Where are you? There you are. Like, if leasing it, 25 grand. Then the trailer, another grand or so. Planting it, only a couple of grand. Well, I suppose there's bigger equipment, but... But yeah, if I'm only renting, then I can do pretty much anything. If I'm only doing one run and I'm renting. Yeah, that is a point. I should have done cotton on the smaller field. Throw up sunflowers or soybeans. Those would be basically the same harvester. I just realized that because the store is so close, I don't need to use the harvester with a trailed header. Right, yeah, the carrots, only like a single row for the cheap stuff, and then only 4 rows for the big one, big expensive. I'm just trying to think which crop is interesting. Right, yeah, you don't teleport and have to move everything one by one. Alright, yeah, that's basically the same thing for sugarcane. I was about to consider going for sugarcane. Has it got anything wider? No, it's only got a single row harvester, and that's pretty much it. Or maybe, is there a self-trailed? Self-powered, there it is. And it doesn't have a hopper in it, it has to have a chase vehicle. Which means it's not something I can do on my own. So I think that's the big reason why I stay with cereal crops. Because you can do everything on your own. I could. But just easier to run everything on my own with a cereal crop. Like, what's the biggest... If I go to the most expensive, how big are you? 15 meters. Yeah, you get higher prices per ton, or per volume. But the problem is, it usually ends up being about the same amount of work per dollar. Which is weird, is the cheaper bulk crop ends up giving you more money for the amount of time you put into it. Right, yeah, Like, if I haven't got into animals, I don't think... Yeah, I haven't gotten into processing this stuff that much. Screw it, this is just going to go to barley. I'll do what I said and just go barley. But now I need to sleep. Get this... I could probably sell this now. I don't need the spreader anymore. Okay, now I need to buy a house. Or what can count as a house. Like an old bus. Or do I want an actual flat? Yeah, the bus is part of the platinum back. Where it's like this cabin is a mod. You got little houses. But they keep getting more expensive. Anyway, got my little cabin. Actually, it's a trailer. Huh. Sleep till 8 AM, yeah. I just need to run the cedar over it and then skip through most of the year. I should have got rid of the least. Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, right. I need to deal with weeds. The patchiness. Is weeds on this one? I don't think weeds are on this one. I need to actually look at the crop now. Oh, there it is. Weeds. Yeah. Have they reached the point that I need to spray them? Or are they still small enough to use a hoe? Because if you sleep, it's kind of annoying because it skips over the smaller stages of weeds. Okay, they're at medium. And the field, I should have plowed it. But I didn't want to do any groundwork. So I need to put care wheels on this. No, screw it. I'm going to do the seeding first. Then I'll move on to getting rid of the weeds. Which button was it? Barley. This is going to be a pain because this is a small cedar, relatively speaking. It also likes to flip. running the small equipment, running the very small equipment across one of the largest fields. Which is kind of why I didn't use one of the Australia maps. Because both of them have giant fields. Actually, is there a larger cedar? Oh, of course there is a larger cedar, but how much larger is it? And could I run it on 200 horsepower? So that's the one I'm running, I think? No, that's the one I'm running. 6 meters. That's the same 6 meters. It's 8 meters, but 240 horsepower. Problem is that's not direct drill. No, I need a stronger tractor. This is the largest seeder that this tractor can run. Or at least the largest direct drill seeder. With red in the seed rate. Actually, I suppose for barley, I don't think there's... Oh, there's a good soil type. Whatever's over here. The maiden and the silky. Huh. Oh, get back on the field. Well, I suppose I'm only an hour and a half from sunrise. Or maybe 2 hours from sunrise. Tuh. We'll see if it burns. Or more like runs out of money. I think that's the best way of describing it. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up quiet while running through this field. Back and forth, well, round in circles and back and forth. I'm playing on the hard mode where you have a loan instead of money. And then just pay it off straight away. So you have nothing. Yeah, my starts are usually always the medium. Just so I can have the money that you would have on easy and then pick wherever to start. Unless I'm getting a new map, then I'd start on easy just so I can see what they recommend. But I don't usually like their equipment choices. God damn it. I looked over at my desk. I've got a bag of chips, but I know it would make way too much noise if I started eating them. Okay, so we've been around twice. With this machine, I think it's enough to start going up and down. Enough room with that fence. I wonder if, can I even get into that bunker? Because that bunker looks like a prime spot to put a collectible. Like, I've been playing for like 3.5 hours now. I still haven't looked at it. Is it open? It's locked. Huh. Nothing. Just a random shelter. I just know if I had actually bought that section of land in real life, I'd be ripping that open. Nothing would keep me out. Okay, right. I turned off the machine. And part of me's like, I could turn off the minimap and hire a worker and no one would know. Well, aside from the way that it turns around in a jerky manner. But that's not too far off my own driving. And you would also wouldn't see my character moving anytime I made corrections. And also my character inside the tractor would change. Why did I put this game in the list? Here I was sitting thinking, okay, if I can just do an hour and a half in each game, I can make my time. I'm on the second game and I'm in 7 hours. But I think that hour and a half thing was more for the beat, if Beat Saber got chosen as being the shortest game I can think of in that list. I suppose it could still get chosen. Because I haven't decided when I'm going to stop. But also that spinning wheel, the selector, was teasing me when I first spun it. It was like almost stopping on Oberdin. I'm like, yes, yes. Then over to Rimworld, like, nah. And then on this, for this game, it was almost on my summer car. I'm like, no, 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 no. And then it ticked over to the farming sim, like, that's better. Because I'm not entirely sure what I would do on my summer car. Because I think I'm at the point where I need to... We're up to the point of doing the rally again. Or up to the weekend where the rally's on. But the car's not ready for the rally. So it'd be almost an entire stream of sitting around doing nothing. So I guess that's another game that I probably shouldn't have had on the list. And then again, I spent all this time setting up for a few other games to make sure they ran. Even one of them's on the Xbox 360, like a really old game. Of course, I got roped into playing it for an hour or so, just in testing, because I completely forgot I shouldn't have been playing it. Because I enjoyed it. Which I might go back to if I don't do it during stream. Then there was the multiplayer games. Don't even know why I bothered setting up all those servers. Damn it, Spotify. Maybe might not even deal with the weeds at all. Let them grow. Although it's, what is it, 10-15% detriment? Damn it. The weight of the cedar pulls the tractor to the right. So I can't just leave it, I have to keep adjusting it. Or maybe it just never wants to stay on center. No matter which way. Maybe it pulls whichever way that I last turned. Maybe I'm just overcorrecting. Do that one. Started singing and immediately forgot the lyrics. Yeah, I just remember there's cruise control. I didn't need to be holding the trigger the entire time. Means now I can take one hand off the controller to drink. Okay, let me see. Will I feel any different if I drink water instead of Pepsi? Don't know why I thought it would have any difference. About the same. That's how tired I am. I just have weird ideas. I'm not entirely sure why. What am I, like a third of the way? Maybe a little more than a third. Not quite a half. Just repositioning my microphone so I can play while standing up. I'm sure I can finish the... Probably good for me if I stand up and finish the entire field. Why am I finding it hard to talk now? Interrupt the roads across the bonnet. Here's a fish with his name on it. Been in a sandy dream. Okay, now I'd say I'm getting close to halfway. Yep. Keep an eye on my alignment. Like, you know, I could have just hired a worker and sat back and watched this. Well, I went and probably did other things. Maybe did the weeding on the other field at the same time. But no, if I'm streaming it, I'm going to do as much as I can myself. And you know, normally when you would understand when I normally play, it's just fields filled with workers doing all the work in one single pass, as few passes as possible. Because it means I don't even have to have my hands on the controller. And welcome back in here, Ty. You sleep well? I mean, it's going okay. I'm falling asleep and... well, partly falling asleep, having trouble talking. I'm only... And this is only the second game. I will point out, in RimWorld, you married your partner, and your partner caught the plague during the wedding somehow. And then they all died to a bug infestation, breaking up through the bedrooms. I mean, it was just weird timing. Like, they're like, everyone's gathering for the ceremony between Tyhell and Jen, I think her name was. They, as soon as you met up at the location for the wedding, there's a pop-up saying, new disease, plague, infected. I'm like, who? Oh, her. And then she refused to go to bed for a while. So the plague nearly killed her, got to 98%. Which would have been a pain because pretty much every single task in the colony was being handled by her. All the plants, all the high-end construction, all the food. Anything that made the colony work was just on her. I don't know if you were there when I had to resort to cannibalism to make it through the winter. So, that happened as well. This is just the second one. I completely underestimated how long it would take to do 2 fields. So yeah, I went 4 hours in RimWorld. And then I'm what? Bit over 3 hours into this. But yeah, as soon as I'm finished harvesting these 2 fields, I'm going to sell all the crop pretty much straight away, then sell all my gear, and basically compare how much money I started with, how much I end with. And see how much of a loss we made. I think we started with $1.5 million. Which I suppose we're at 800,000, so we haven't really spent that much. And then we spin the wheel again. Right, yeah, the raid drop. It just dropped a single person in the middle of the base. And he had a club, so we gunned him down. I was honestly expecting a bigger raid at that time. But even throughout the entire 4 hours, we never got a raid larger than a single person. Like, we had more rabid bunnies coming after us than raiders. Like, I think there was like 4 or 5 different manhunter packs of bunnies. Of course, then there was also I only bring this up because of the random name, but one of the slaver packs, slave traders, came in, just happened to have a civilian in there named Jackalope. I'm like, damn, would have been nice to be able to afford it. But yeah, we never actually managed to get very far in that game. Simply because we had 10 days of growing time, so... And I didn't think to set up a greenhouse before winter. So I'm pretty sure even if the infestation didn't kill us, we were going to starve. Come on, you can keep grip. Keep going. Stay a while, and it's also clear. 1,000 feet have been through here. Ichikala. Like, I will admit, when I started this, I was only intending to do like 2 hours per game. But it just doesn't feel right to stop before a narrative point. And like, I have to do at least one harvest in Farming Simulator. Thank you, Catsy, and welcome in. Like with RimWorld, had to go keep pushing until the people died. And this have to do at least one harvest. I think this is going to become an attrition of what's going to go first. Am I going to reach a time that I'm happy with, or am I going to fall asleep first? It's everybody. I think this needs wheel weights. Not specifically a weight on the front, but weight on the back wheels. Because those are the wheels that are slipping. I mean, not that I'll ever actually get to use them, because once I'm done planting here, I'm going to put care wheels on it. And probably have to do a sprayer, because I think by now the weeds will have grown to stage 3. Or I could just give up on the weeds and skip through to harvesting. Actually, no, weeds are fast. The sprayer has got a giant width, so it's not going to be like this. About 2/3 of the way done. I think I've been going long enough to actually have the fuel on the vehicle go down to 2/3, and the condition actually drop down. In one sitting. That's probably, yeah, it says a thing about my playstyle if I rarely ever see fuel usage. Of how often I don't actually just keep one tractor going over and over. And then I just delete save files so often. Actually, I think the big thing why I delete save files is because I forget what I'm doing. I come back to it looking, what was I doing? Oh well, just make a new game. Start from scratch. In that case, then I know what I'm doing. I think Satisfactory was almost going to be like that. But then I decided I didn't want to stream it, so I played it on and off for a few weeks. And then I completely stopped. And I basically forgotten what I was doing. And so when I came back, I'm like, that seems so daunting. Oh hey, the recording just ticked over a file. I saw the pop-up message this time. Actually, now that I think about it, I hope I have enough disk space. And that it's not going to stall out or crash my computer. I mean, I did lower the bitrate so that it should be able to all fit. Instead of the variable bitrate to maintain quality, it's got a set amount. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What was that? Renna? Damn it, your name disappeared off the screen before I could get to it. Now I gotta stop. And switch over to the activity feed. Oh, Renault Ukraine. Let's see if we can stay at the goal this time. Last time the person got themselves suspended moments after following me. So the goal reset again. Well, they were just a bot account. Okay, no longer at the full length points. We're getting smaller sections. Yeah, okay, I'm going to use the sprayer, not the hoe. Because I'm going to have to remove weeds from the larger field as well. So I don't want to deal with moving the, 3-meter hoe across this entire field. Considering this cedar is 6 meters, it would mean twice as many laps. I think I would just give up on weeding if I was in that situation. You know, I'm just randomly thinking, am I going to be more or less annoyed if Beat Saber ends up being the next game selected? I mean, good in the fact that it's before sunrise, so my room's still cool. But doing it at all at this point when I've been up for so long, because okay, it's 4 a.m. I've got another hour before I've been awake for 24 hours. But if it ends up going later in the day, then it'll end up being hot in my room. Actually, that doesn't matter. The fact that I'm streaming is making my computer dump out heat anyway. That somehow it's 10 degrees hotter in here than outside. Only about 4 more passes with the cedar. I can't believe a single load of seeds in this cedar. How far it got. Like, I'm trying to think of a favorite. Which game on the wheel do I actually want to hope for? I'm thinking Obra Dinn. Puzzle game. It's more of a logic puzzle game. Well, a logic deduction game of searching around areas of people getting ripped apart by sea monsters. And trying to work out who they are, note down how they died. All in the name of an insurance company. And to work out if any crimes were committed. So yeah, I think I'll give it one extra priority to Obra Dinn. And when the wheel's up, if someone's still here and wants to put a priority to something else. I'll probably bring that up and ask then. What is this? Can I get all of this in one run? I know there's patches, but we're pretty much done with seeding. And since I won't be reseeding it after we harvest, that's basically all I needed the seeder for. Basically done. Like, my only gripe with this particular seeder is when you do a slight turn to the left, it just goes unstable. It just always wants to tilt over to the right. Now, just leave this here. And we need a sprayer. Do we want to use a trailed or... No, just a carry on. Yeah, the carry on will do. You know what, if I'm renting it, may as well get the precision one. Okay, don't flip tractor again. I said, good, don't flip. I probably don't need this much capacity, but I think it's more to do with maintaining balance, the weight balance at this point. So pallets, yes, pallets. We need herbicide. How many of these do I need? I don't know. Okay, 1,500 in the front. So 2,000 brings us up to 74%. I think 2,000 should do it, especially with the precision weed spotter. I need to swap out to air wheels. I mean, I don't even know if this can have care wheels fitted to it. Hang on. Which one do I have at the moment? Okay, so I've got the Versu. What's the difference between the two engines? I have no idea. Yeah, I've got the Versu. Okay, wheels. Narrow tire. Narrow tires. Is it weird that I've listened to this song so many times with a downloaded version that has a skip on that line that I was actually expecting to hear an audio skip in it. And then I found it weird that I didn't hear him go, "You're so vain." Okay, remove the weeds. I think it's X. Yep. The sprayer should only spray when there's actually weeds to kill. Which means the 2,000 liters should be all that we need. Spot spraying. And also by spot spraying, we should be increasing the environmental score. Give ourselves a few bonus income. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some weeds in the center are going to get missed. Because unlike the base game weeds, which just appear over the entire field, precision weeds are all patchy. And a bit more realistic. Just scull the last of my Pepsi. It wasn't really that much. Maybe half a liter. Or less. Probably less. Yeah, we don't quite have the width. Like, barely. Damn, if I didn't go slightly overlap on the other side, probably would have been wide enough. But as it is, we're going to miss things in the center. You know, as long as we get the majority. So I'm just going to aim for the big patches. And ignore the little ones. Kind of wondering, the pattern of the weeds seems sort of consistent. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I did that would bring the weeds in this pattern. Okay, and I'm not going back, so fold it up. And I think we're done for September. Like, if I look at this, does it say perfect or just okay? Huh. Yeah, so we're right about the nitrogen sensor, or maybe. Because it's different on... Yeah, it's only okay, not perfect. Because I loaded the nitrogen before planting, before seeding, it's put too much on. It's put the amount for wheat and not barley. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to see that because it was behind my avatar. Just the field information. Its reading is okay in... Well, it's reading perfect in loam, but sandy loam has got too much. It's 180 out of 140. Anyways, moving on to October. I think I'm done. Yeah, I seeded, I weeded. I'll be weeding next month there. I might end up weeding again on the other one. But we sleep for now. Actually, I should return the leased vehicles. Because I don't need that anymore unless I flip. So it's just costing me money. And we arrive in October. And so the barley has grown up and there is now weeds. Medium weeds. I didn't roll either of them. Okay, there's no new weeds in this one. It just weeds in the big field. And once we go over this with the sprayer, I should be able to just skip through till the harvesting time. I suppose I could be making money by doing contracts, but... This has already gone longer than I was expecting it to. Damn it, it's a little bit of a pain to see where the weeds are. They're still smallish. Honestly, this would probably be the one that I would hire a worker for. Because the worker will go precisely up and down the field. That or use GPS steering. Which honestly I've never gotten to work. But I think that's because I use a controller. And it needs keyboard input. Like a few of the mods that have custom inputs like auto load and such, you have to put the controller aside and use the keyboard. Because their controls conflict with other controls and don't work correctly. See if I can see the line. With the song. Okay, I need to line this up and then... Where did I put my inhaler? There it is. Mute for 1 sec. And unmute. Sort of like a reminder of how many songs that I've hit favorite on that we've not yet had a repeat. This entire stream, the songs have not repeated yet. Actually, I don't think they will. Because once it reaches the end, it will just start going to new random songs. But I can say that it's still in my favorites list. I really should practice organizing songs into groups. But really the problem I have is I can't really remember the names of songs. So like look at them like, would I put that into a playlist with this or this? But I can't remember the tune of the song based off its name. And if I'm listening to the song, I can barely remember its name if it's not written in front of me. So basically my favorites list is just randomly listening to songs in Spotify. I'm like, oh, I remember that. Favorite. And I've made a whole lot better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be missing a few patches of weeds. Because I suppose that's one thing where the non-precision is a bit easier to do. Because you can clearly see where you've been and not have to rely on slight patchiness in the weeds that you're killing. Like you can see exact sharp lines of where the weeds are dead and not across the entire field. Still annoying that I picked the largest map, the largest field on this entire map to do. Completely by accident. There's plenty of all these smaller fields all the way around. I go and pick the biggest one. Like on the map, look at 33 and 34. They're so tiny. They're like barely bigger than the field that I'm parking my equipment in. I think I've gone too far over to the left. Probably. Actually, no, not really that much. We've got about 4 more passes. That's what it looks like. And then we can skip forward to harvesting day. And then just rent the largest harvester we can. And then rent a... We're going to need a semi-trailer to unload into. And I want to go for the largest possible size so that I don't have to do many trips to wherever I'm selling. Because I don't have a silo to store things. And, well, I just basically want to see how much I end up with. So I'm going to be selling straight away. Which means bad prices. Almost done. We're past the major long points. Now get into the shorter section. It might only be, yeah, down and back up. State of my heart. Oh, it's of the heart, not of my heart. Okay, and we go back up and we'll be done with the sprayer. I barely use 500 liters of pesticide. You bet you can't sell the actual resources back. You can sell the equipment, but you don't get reimbursed for the consumables. I mean, I didn't actually buy the sprayer, it's rented, so they're stealing from me. And we're done. To run this back to the shop. Well, actually, and then park near the shop, because it doesn't really matter. Because it's rented and will just disappear straight off the tractor. Return. I don't need the sprayer anymore. No, I don't need the sprayer anymore. And now we skip forward until harvest day. So harvest for us is... So canola is July, barley is June. So we'll be harvesting the barley, the big field first. And then the small field later. Oh. So we're going to June. November. Why does my mic have to be that sensitive? We're in November. Now for December. Like, surely no new weeds could grow in 2 months. You can see the patchiness that I missed. Oops, I didn't mean to reset it, but whatever. I'm not going to use that metric. So, January. I probably should have just built some passive income devices. Whatever. February. Hibernate through the entire winter. March. You can say spring has sprung, but it's still covered in snow. April. That should have washed the snow away. Yeah, but still growing, still got patchy weeds. Into May. I suppose this is the reason why doing grass is good. Because it only takes like a month or two for it to grow back. Instead of waiting basically the entire year to do the cereal crops. So, should be next month. It should be June. And the barley's ready for harvesting. What's on sale? A sprayer. Okay, so we need headers. Biggest header possible. So 15.2, 12, 13. Yep, this one's the biggest. Lease. And it belongs to this monstrosity. Lease. I don't think I need a trailer for the header, because we're right here. Will that fit down the road? Like, how quickly will this fill up? I can't, obviously can't go down. No, I can go down that. It lifts higher than the fences. If I can fit between that light pole and this sign. Oops. That is not physically possible. I'm still going to try for it. Damn it, not quite far left enough. Now, can I swing the left side of it around first? No, that's not going to work. Oops, I need to go the other way to get out. You know how much easier it would be if I just got the trailer? Like, who decided to put a sign there? You don't want to be on the road today? Can I fit between the trees? Who put trees here? Am I really going to have to get that trailer? And try the other side. Nope, so there's a pole there. And a tree. I don't want to get the trailer. No, the only side large enough is over here. But that tree right there is going to get in the way, or I run over my own crop. Like, everything's spaced just enough that you can't use this to get across. You can't get over there with this giant header. Fine. Okay, where would be the best spot to park this? Somewhere that I'm not crashing. No, it fell off. It fell back on. I'm driving in the field. What is it? Where is it stuck? You know what? I think I can grab it from here. Oh no, there's a tree in the way. Can I... Let me reach it. Everything's stuck. This is way too narrow over here. Yeah, it would have been better to go the other way, but I can't get back that way now. Oh no, I bumped it. Screw it, I have to use the tractor to get it out. Actually, I've got care wheels. I can drive over the... Yeah, I can drive over the crops with this. I mean, I can't take the trailer over the crops, but... Damn it, going over the crops. That I can work with. We attach, we go back to this, and we drive the trailer away. If we don't sink into the ground. Now we can start harvesting. Do I want the swath turned on? Yeah. I'm not going to do anything with it, but I want it turned on. Wow. It's large, but it's slow. Oh, maybe because it's getting a maximum yield, it appears. or close to it. A very high yield. At least for that section. And it's getting bogged down with the amount of stuff it needs to thresh. Okay, this is a bit more closer to 100% here. Instead of like what, 125 on the other side. But surely it can't have been max yield. I don't think I did enough work for it to be worth max yield. Especially considering I didn't level the amount of nitrogen to match up with the crop. Or maybe in this particular soil type over here, it matched up, but the soil type back there was incorrect. Yeah, let me see. So if I get out soil here, still has 40 kilograms of nitrogen. Soil over here has 20, 25. So yeah, can see the difference of having too much nitrogen. It's a weirdly large difference though. Jump straight from green to yellow. But then again, that could just be soil type, making it also having an effect. But even with the largest header, this is going to take a while. But then again, I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, damn it. I wasn't watching. It was on cruise control, and it just immediately ran into the crop. Okay, now I need to rent a truck and trailer. Largest trailer. I mean, technically the largest trailer is one of those cheap trailers. The Super B. So it's 75. That's 55. But that's, what is it, 75 across 2 different areas? While this is a proper single trailer at 55. And would be better suited for going into the field. I'd also be able to tow it with my regular tractor. This one's larger, 56, 52, so this one. Well, we're doing grain, you would put the cover on, but The problem with narrow wheels, it's a lot easier to easier to flip. Ooh, I don't know if this tractor can pull this trailer, especially once it's full. I might end up having to rent a bigger tractor just to pull the trailer. Gonna dump it? Oh, don't tell me I took the wrong trailer. I took the wrong trailer. This thing can only take, I think it's root crops, isn't it? Yeah, these are root crop trailers. So that one is the one that I want. The Crone. Or this one, 59. 52. This is the one I want, I think. Yes. Damn it, wrong trailer. I'm not exactly reading things at the moment. Like, I really should just also upgrade the wheels on this tractor. There's something a bit better for towing. While I'm at it. Something a bit more appropriate with more grip. If I'm going to be towing this thing long distance. Rear twins. Just so I don't flip it again. God damn it. Say nothing about getting caught on fences. Because I made the tractor wider. I mean, I don't know how trailer is any different from the previous one. Probably the bottom bed on it is a different texture. A different pattern. Okay, so I'm going to be able to fit 2 more loads before I have to sell. Sunrise. Just turned around to look out the window. The sun has risen. I think I need to do another round for headland, for the headland. Well, maybe 1 width will be enough to turn around in. I think 1 width is enough to turn around in. So I can start going up and down. Damn it. Now we start going up and down. I was wondering, why does this feel so narrow? And then I just realized the last time I went up and down I was using the sprayer, which is gigantic. So compared to the sprayer, the harvester is quite narrow. I should have got one of the trucks and just put the field tires on it. I mean, I could still do that. Actually, I'll probably do that once I get this trailer full. I'll swap it out for the field truck. Well, I'll swap the tractor out for the field truck. Should bring us up to 60, 61, 62% on the trailer. Yeah, 62. And so the last one should put us at, what, 93? Damn it, wrong button. Like to start the harvester is left bumper X. To start or stop the engine is right bumper X. So if you get the bumpers mixed up, instead of starting up the harvester, you turn the engine off. And I think it's going to be quite a few trips before I empty out this entire field. Because what, about 1 and a bit lines is enough to fill this? No wait, half a circuit around the entire thing. So that would be, yeah, about down and halfway back up to fill up the harvester. It's not quite all the way down and back up. Of course, the distribution isn't quite even because different soil types. But it's a good enough guess. Does this even have a beacon on it? Yeah, I don't see a beacon. Damn. Oh wait, there it is. This little light at the back. In the very center, just above the number plate. It's barely visible. Is there another one on the front? Doesn't seem to be. Actually, it's easier if I dump the header. I need to be holding the bumper for that to work. on, don't hit the crops. Yeah, I need to swap this out for the field truck. I've referred to it as a field truck, but it's... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a tractor, a semi-trailer with a tractor... Oh, a set of tracks on instead of wheels. Okay, let's get it ready. Trucks. Yeah, the aggro works. You just go 600 horsepower for all the tracks. I need to put in... where is... I need to be able to tow the trailer with this, so I need a... What do you call it? I need the right coupler. Why is it not showing up? None of the links or anything are showing up. Oh, wait, is it in bumpers? No, that's the front bumper. I mean, this is my normal one that I choose as work truck. Where is the one that I'm after? I think it is meant to be this one, but it's not giving me the bumper. Oh. It's meant to have these on the top of the back of it. Service frame. I know I'm kind of wasting time trying to find the right parts. But I want a specific... No, it's not under configuration. Why do I seem to remember a specific truck? What connector do I even need to find? It needs to have a PTO. I don't think any of these actually have a PTO. Yeah, none of these actually have a PTO on them, so... I have to go over to the usual man. Wide tires. Rent you. I mean, I could just put a regular semi-trailer on instead of using this particular trailer. But I don't want to rent a new trailer and then have to somehow transfer the prop over. And this is base game, not a mod. Kind of why it's so stable. That's 93%, so where's the best place to sell barley? So barley at the moment is selling it to Ellengrat, which means on the train. The train loading point is over here. So what, we go north, follow the highway down, then turn. Is that... Did I actually highlight it? So, tag place. It's over there. I know this would look better with a proper trailer. A semi-trailer and not a work trailer. But it's so much... pulls so much better than the tractor. But then again, it's probably got like nearly twice as much power. And I suppose I can dump all of the... get all of the barley into the grain silo at the train station. And then try sell it all at once. Actually, I could wait until next month before selling. Now, where's the left turn? I think it's here. Oh, that's just a direct intersection between highways. Oop. I'm like going on, hey, look how stable it is in my head. Nope. Need another wheel loader. Tip things back over. Actually, only 30k an hour. This one's going to take a little while to get over there. Does it say warning for backside masking? I'm pretty sure it's for the way that it swivels. What it means, but I don't know the exact word. I get the feeling it might be German. I should probably just set the harvester going on a worker while I'm out here. But no, I want to do everything myself. Which means the harvester is just sitting idle. Okay, will it be easier to flip the trailer first on its own, or flip them together? I'll try it together. With how heavy the trailer is, this is going to be a pain. I might have to try it individually. Or get a heavier front loader. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do them individually. Now comes the question, if I just connect the truck now, will it flip the trailer? I think that might be the only way that I'm going to get this to flip. Is run the roulette. Will we land? Ooh, exactly upside down, but... And in the river. Actually, that angle might be better to get it back. Damn it, this is going to be wasting it. Making this go even longer. Because I can't reset the vehicle or I'll lose all the grain. This isn't heavy enough. Is there a heavier wheel loader? Which one's the heavier one? Just flip over. This is my I'm not asking vehicle. The previous wheel loader was 98 horsepower. This one's 330. Now you will flip onto your wheels. There. Now can this pull it out? Yeah, of course this can pull it out. Or not. Come on. You can pull it. Let's get on our way to the train station. We've obviously missed our train, but we can pay for another. Well, we can pay for one in the first place. We don't need to worry about schedules. Okay, so this unloads at the rear. Okay, no cover to worry about. Just unload straight into a grid. It was like 10% for this 92% trailer. I mean, I could swap out for a more appropriate trailer now. If I'm using this truck. I really should. Yeah, let's get a different trailer. May as well go with a proper semi-trailer if I'm using a proper semi-truck. I don't want the split one. We'll go this one. The cramp. 3-in-1. I know now that I don't need the PTO anymore, I could go to a different, more powerful truck. But how far will that end up going, that logic? Like, realistically, you can do most of the farm work with this truck. Because it's got a 3-point connector at the back. In addition to a PTO. It just doesn't have anything on the front. Now back to the harvester. Back to harvesting after that little adventure. Of course, now I have to work out how many loads it will take to fill this trailer. I think I might need to do one more run for the headland. Maybe, maybe not. You know, this is feeling like the expectations I had for My Summer Car. When I started this series, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be dying a lot. And restarting. And so that's what's going to make the series a pain. To complete the challenge. Like, nope. Just actually doing the challenge is the hard part. Surviving was easy. And now for this one, I was like, okay, got plenty of games. I don't have to play them for long. Meet my time. And then I get stuck into just 2 games and I'm nearing 9 hours. Actually, it's kind of worse. It's 9 hours across early morning and night. Or night and the early morning. Like, I thought I'd be able to click through a few games. But I think that's more to do with when I'm not streaming or even recording, I tend to lose focus out of games at around the 2-hour to 4-hour mark. So that's what I usually base things off. Like, I lose focus and end up just screwing around or quitting off games to do something else at around 2, 3, 4 hours. Which is also the main reason why my normal streams are 4 hours. Because they're based off my attention span. Yeah, it looks like I am going to reach that 24-hour target as well, it seems. Like, really, 16 games. I only need an hour and a half in each game. So I guess some things are not going to get played. Actually, I wonder if I can reach the... if I can reach midnight again, I'll have completed from the start of my Friday start time all the way to the end of my Saturday end time. I probably shouldn't. Okay, 27% is one load. Okay, it's not quite enough to fit 4 full loads in though. That's still going to be 3. Yeah, I don't actually have anything else to comment on at the moment. And I want to comment on things because the speaking wakes me up. Despite how hard it is to focus. I mean, it would be easier if I probably just opened my bag of chips and actually ate something. Added a new sense, some new inputs to keep my mind awake. And honestly, I'll probably wake up the moment I swap to a new game. Because it will be new input, a new sequence of things to do. Then I'll slowly fade off over the first couple of hours. Okay, this is the... I'm getting close to the narrow point. Let's see, do I have enough room to turn around here? Or do I need to do another line for the headland? No, there's just enough room. Curse me for taking the largest field in the map. You know, it's like the 4th time that I've said it. But curse me. I think I would have been at my 2-hour target if I only did the center one. The center thin strip. No, I had to add the bigger field alongside it. My mind's going, what's going on? I can feel sunlight coming from the window. Why haven't you slept yet? And 100%, almost. A little more. Oh, I need to leave it running in order for the rain to come out. You know what, I'm going to fill this trailer up to 100%, which will mean I'll be leaving some in the harvester. Yeah, 54, so 27% per full load. I mean, I know I'm putting down the straw swath, and I really shouldn't because I'm not going to be collecting it or doing anything with it. So it's just a navigation hazard at the moment. But it's useful to be able to visualize the curviness of this field. Ooh, dark orange. This section went below 100%. That means there's probably going to be more of it on the next pass. Although I think I've got, oh, like 6 passes left. Or more. Keep it going slowly. Turn. Yeah, the header got caught on the... What is it? On the straw. But yeah, it's a navigation hazard. Yeah, it looks about 6 or 7 passes left. Then we get it all over to the... Well, in the process, get it all over to the train station. Then we wait till next month. And then we'll do the canola. Get that all over to the train station. And try to deliver as much of it as we can in one go. I think we'll be able to... Will we be able to fill up the entire train? I'm not sure. I was sort of thinking that we would be able to, but then I remember the train has a massive carrying capacity. And this thing's sinking into the dirt. Okay, this will be the last full load. The next one we... Most of a load, but still partial. Trailer is at 80%. That's 3-4 passes, okay. Getting closer. I have to remind myself, getting closer. And I've pretty much already guaranteed that I'm never streaming Farming Simulator again. Or at the very least, not solo. Now onto the more narrow part. Oh, damn it. Missed it again. Get distracted and not look away from the progress. And then all of a sudden it finishes and takes off and starts destroying crops. Okay, this should fill the trailer, so we got to do another run up to the... what do you call it? Train station. And we're full. And should go onto the road first. Get some grip. Instead of spinning the wheels and sinking a bit. I'm just realizing it was also kind of a mistake to use barley in the largest field. Considering of all the cereal crops, barley is the one that gives the most yield. Like if I'd done canola on the big field and barley on the smaller one, it might have been a little more bearable for harvest when harvest time came around. Or at least less trips. We should only have one more trip, I think. Or maybe 2 trips. Because we might have a little bit extra that we need to take up to the train station. I want to go through. But I don't think there's enough here to fill the trailer completely. So one more trip up to drop barley off. And then we sleep. And then we do the canola. And then we sell everything and compare how much we've lost. Okay, yep, one more pass after this. Well, come back down. Yeah, I don't even think... Yeah, might fill the harvester up one more time. Maybe 1.5. 1.25. Make a weird loop. Got a hook. Made a hook with the straw. And last line. It's gonna fill up before I reach the end. But it won't be enough to fully fill the trailer. $99. Go on, where's the 100? There's the 100. Empty this out. Okay, what would be faster, to bring the truck down or to bring the harvester back up? I think it would actually be faster to bring the harvester back up on this one. And that's the large field done. Damn it, wrong button. I forgot to hold the bumper, so I just jumped out of the car, out of the harvester. Now we take this over to the train station, and that's all the barley. And so then we sleep, and then we begin again with the canola. And once the canola is all loaded, then we sell it all, then we sell the land, sell our equipment, and see how much we lost. Why did your horn not work? The horn on this truck doesn't work. What is that? 130 something thousand? I think, will it tell me in here how much I have stored in the... Yeah, 131,000 litres of barley. That'll be sold next month. Even if the price goes down. Because I want to sell all the crops at the same time. But realistically, the price should go up. Okay, now just this canola field, which we start tomorrow. Well, in July. The shiny bottom. Shiny bottom of that trailer. I think it's what I have to do. I have to sleep. Yep, next month canola is ready for harvesting. Is Spotify trying to say something? And here we start. Though it should only be 4 trips up and back. And it seems the yield is lower. Not quite 100%. Or maybe that's just the soil type. Not exactly good for canola. Oh, there we go, back into the high hundreds. Or I'm guessing. I don't know, is the bright green 125%? Or is like the slightly yellowish green 125%? Because the way they've positioned the scale makes it think like the very far end at full green would be 150%. But the problem with that reasoning is full red would be nothing. No yield. But we know that's not true. Well, actually, I haven't done it in this recording, but I've had full red yield before. Okay, I'm going to be able to fit most of this field in just one tank, or one harvester load. Yeah, 44% for an entire trip, for an entire pass up from one end to the other. So I should be able to do one more, go all the way back down, and then start on the way up before it fills up. And yeah, it should be about 2 harvester loads for the entire field. I don't know, this harvester feels... Weirdly, it feels like it's the largest harvester possible in the game, but it feels appropriately sized to this small field. But I know it actually isn't. I guess it's a scale of how quickly do you want the job done. Because any harvester could do the job. They're sitting there to do it with, what is it, one of the 3-meter harvesters instead of this 15-meter. Yeah, it's always a function of time. In some ways, I'm thinking I should have enabled my full face tracking. It might have been more interesting than a basically still avatar. See the random things that I do to try to keep myself awake. Or at least have some hints about them. Okay, not quite full after 2 passes. So we should be full on this upwards pass, and then have like maybe a quarter to a third on the down. I was like thinking, compared to the barley, there's barely any canola here. Of course, because the barley field is 6 times larger. Actually, I still need to check if Grant is the best place to sell canola. So canola. Okay, yeah, Grant. So it goes on the train with the barley. You know what's weird? This is going to end up being 6 hours in one game. And weirdly, it's still not going to be the longest stream that I've had for a single game. Because I've had times before where I'll get stuck into a game and not really concentrate how long I'm going. But I have to actually be fully invested in the game for that to happen. Like, I think it was Halo 3 ODST is one of them. And, Murdered Soul Suspect would have been the other. Or it could just be due to the fact that how short the games are. I could actually fit them in one stream if I went up to 6 hours. You know, yeah, I'll unload everything and then sell everything before I sell the grain. So sell all my assets before I sell the grain. That way we can see how much we lost without including the grain income. Like, see how much it actually costs to make the grain. Just make it down to the end. Okay, an hour in game. Actually, wait for this to finish. Okay, I can ditch the header. I don't need that anymore. Get off. Okay, so it took about an hour in-game of in-game time. Divide by 5. Damn it. I'm too far out. I can't do math. 60. Isn't that like 12 minutes of real time to harvest all this? Yeah, it would be if it was exactly 60 in-game minutes divided by 5. Comes out at 12. So added one or few more. But we're on the last drive. Like that whole field only yielded, what is that? 23,900 liters? Like not even half a trailer. Colorful and free, yeah. Can someone tell me, please? Well, yeah. I can't react fast enough to keep up with the song and keep track of the lyrics. Anyways, we're here. We can dump this off and sell everything. Okay, that's empty. Now, we return all our leased items. We sell all of our vehicles. I know I could get more if they took them to the sell point, but we really did not own that many vehicles. We sell... I have to sell the silo and a house. I'm lost. Where is the... Somehow ended up lost while in the sky. Okay, so there's the corner with the train. I've driven past that warehouse so many times and I just never noticed it was there. There's our field. I have to sell our house. What button was it? Y, B, damn it, wrong button. That way. Come on. Destroy the house. There we are. Sell. And the silo. Sell. Now we sell the land. Sell. Sell. Actually, that's, yeah, it's selling for less than I bought it for. Okay, so we're down 368,000. So now we hire a train. I think I pressed the button to hire the train. Yep. And we wait for the train. Where's the train? Why is it such a pain waiting for the train? Oh, the number ticked down. Is it getting closer? 1.3k. 1.2. It's still too far away to appear on the map. Yeah. Now the question is the train going to actually appear on this map? Oh, yes it is. It's behind me. For some reason it came from the opposite direction. It decided to reverse in. I'm pretty sure it's reversed in. Yeah, it reversed in. Yeah, it's got so many grain silos. And like, you know what? Of course I'm qualified to drive a train. Okay, so first one, open cover. Is it up? Left? It's left. I think, yeah, the first ones will put barley in. They start filling, go with barley. Will we fill up an entire trailer? Probably not. Actually, no, yes we will. Yes, we filled an entire trailer. Now for the second trailer. Like each one of these is only 90,000 litres. And then there should be... Yep, that's all the barley. And then there should be one more train. Yep. An open car at the back that we can put the canola in. And that's everything. So let's floor it to Ellengret. Like, can I go left? Nah, it's going to force me to go straight through the platform. Yeah, this platform is loading for loading flat cars. Or pallets onto the flat cars. Nice that they included that. Because a lot of the default maps don't have an area specifically for loading the flat ones. I mean, Ellengret does, but... And here we go. Yes, sell. Made back barely anything. And after all that, we're down, what is that? 233,000? We lost 233,000 in 5 hours. Actually, almost 6 hours. yeah, that's it for Farming Simulator today. Now for the picking the next game. Okay, spin the wheel. So we'll remove Farming Simulator 22. And this is the point where I can ask, does anyone want to put a priority onto one of these games? Like add an additional chance for a specific game. Because I want to add an additional chance onto Return of the Obra Dinn. Damn it, scrolled in the wrong spot. If I save that, it becomes bigger. No, I'm just going to leave it as default unless someone wants to suggest a game. Anyways, I guess no one's actually on this, but let's spin it. Next game. I guess we're going into Factorio. But first, I'm going to actually take a break. Or a few minutes to use the toilet, refill my drinks. But I'll set this up and I'll be right back. Okay, back to set this up. Also grab this slice of cake. But I'll probably end up eating my... I don't remember grabbing this spoon. Probably end up eating my chips as well during this part. Oh, damn it. Probably shouldn't have just gone straight into the cake. So thick. Okay, swap back over to streaming. Welcome to Factorio. And this is one of the games that I have marked as multiplayer. So I do have a dedicated server for it. And the command for server information is in the title. So, yes, I'll be playing on my personal server, which I reset. So we'll be starting from fresh. What was the address again? Oh yeah, ftc.balnam.330.biz. We're just at the very beginning of a default world. Now we'll see how well I can concentrate after not sleeping for... Nope, I put things into the broken wreckage. Why is the... Okay, they're that far away. I've got coal, copper, and iron fairly localized to water. So this should be a decent start. I might tear this apart eventually, but I'm leaving these here for now. Also have to remember controls. Damn it, it's A to open and close the inventory. No, I should go for the coal first. I need fuel for the burner. And now that I think of it, I should just toss the drill here. And what do I need to make another miner? Stone and iron. If I mine this out, do I get iron back? No. And also, honestly, this game, I can probably say pretty confidently I'll only do like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Maybe only even an hour. It's 9. 10. No, it's going to be back home again. Wait a minute, I can't even smelt these by hand, can I? No, I have to use a smelter. Which means I need the coal. Or I could use wood. Ah, right. It doesn't actually store it. Damn it, I need one more. Okay, so what do I need to make another drill again? Iron plates. A lot more iron plates. A little wary about how close those spiders are. Huh. That's different from the last time I played. Those weren't things you needed to research. Even though it's researching by making iron plates and copper plates to unlock them. Last time I played, they were unlocked by default. At 9, so we still need more plates. Okay, that should build another drill. And then I need to make a path up there. So where do I want to actually do the smelting? Like halfway? I'm thinking halfway. So run a conveyor up through here. So come out through there, straight down through here. And then across to here. Well, probably I shouldn't, because I'll be going over the stone. But then again, the stone doesn't really matter that much yet. I only have wood for fuel. Whatever. I should push for electricity as soon as possible. Yeah, I just need to be mining this by hand. Stand here, hold F, while mine at the same time. So if I have to bring the coal up here anyway, I should probably do the smelting up here as well. I suppose that will work. Yeah. It's going to take a lot of iron to put the conveyors in, but I should be able to have all the coal on one side of the conveyor, and then have it dump the iron on the other side, and have it go past each other. At least once I get things set up. I'm thinking from here. God, that's going to take forever. Okay, I'm going to need more smelters. And more iron. No, it's probably better to have it up here, and then I bring the fuel up. Probably the better option. Despite the fact that it's burning through wood really fast. It's at least making plates at about the same speed that it's making ingots. Well, ore, not ingots. Is steam power unlocked? So now I need to make copper plates to get access to the electric parts. But what did that even unlock? Okay, the piping, the pumps, and the boilers and engines. So we've got water right there, which is useful. You know, I'm going to need more coal. Now I need to get the coal up to the iron section. I'm sure I'll be able to split it off later. At a point in time when I need coal going to some steam, to the steam power plant. Slowly getting longer. Yeah, I need more. Need more. I just realized I could probably do this whole thing without any power. I don't think power is needed for this smelting line. I mean, it would be more efficient and less polluty. Right, I need iron to make belts. The thing is, where do I want to set up the smelting? Probably to the left of the iron. Because every other direction has trees in it. Or more trees than the left. Yeah. And I suppose that's the reason for using the electric miner drill. It's a lot faster. I suppose I should just go down to the copper and just start mining a bunch of it so that I can make the required, what is it? 10 copper plates needed to get that done. That way you can start using actual electric parts. And by using electric parts, they'll work a lot faster. Five, 6, 7. And electronics. So I just need to build a lab, and that will let me start making science. What am I missing from the lab? There's a bunch more plates. I know I should just build a proper mining, but I want to get the electric ones before I build too many burner mining drills. So I should start putting the pumps and everything in place now. Okay, I could make the lab, but I don't think I should make the lab. Okay, offshore pump. Which should go into some pipes and then into the steam. Just to give it some room. Where's the pipes? Oh, there you are. Then it goes into a boiler. Can I make the boiler? No, I don't have enough stone. So now we go into, I think it was like 2 boilers to 5 or 6 steam engines we could do, or just 1 boiler to 2 or 3. Then we do a steam engine. We should only need 1 for the moment. You have a bit of a gap so that you can put a pipe in between. Don't know why things just line up better. And we give it fuel. Does it stop burning automatically, or does it always consume fuel? Okay, there we go. Output full. So it stops. So where's the... Okay, so we have burner miners. We don't have the electric miners yet. Electric drills. Okay, why the hell did that make it through to my actual video stream chat? Oh, because it wasn't picked up by... it wasn't picked up by Siri. At least it won't be in the VOD. Well, actually, will end up being on the VOD. That's annoying. I guess certain Ziago can get around Siri. I'm just trying to see if I can find... Nope, none of that works. Oh well, just moving on. So I need to... Yeah, I need to make a lab first. That will get us science. And then the electric mining drill is 25 science. 10 seconds on each one. Yeah, so what am I running short on? Iron. I'll be back as soon as I can make miner drills. Well, electric miner drills. And I'll start using those instead of burners. That way I won't need to run the coal right past the iron. There we go. I can place this pretty much here. Place a single power pole in between them. And they're connected. Okay, now, red science. We can go straight to electric. Or do we get some automation first? I want to go straight for electric. What am I missing? Copper. I'm not automating copper. I need 25 of these, so I need 25 raw copper. And 50, yeah, I've got the 50 iron. I get it, I should put a burner drill on this. But to be honest, this is actually how I ended up playing Satisfactory as well. I'd set up like manual research depots and just mine the resources by hand needed to do pretty much all the researching at the MAM. Just in one huge sequence. No, I'm not really automating anything, but if I could make the plates in my inventory, I would. Now, just to see if this comes through my microphone. Okay, if my mouth is closed, you can't hear it. Okay, got the iron, well, copper plates. It should be, damn it, wrong button. It should be enough to get all the science needed. It's going to be slow, but I want to get the faster drills going before I end up covering an area in burner drills. Yeah, as soon as this is done, I should have electric drills. Then I can just run power cables all the way out to the mining areas. And probably do the smelting here, where I first planned on doing it. That seems like a better spot. At least for an initial setup. Making them one by one, put them directly into the lab. Last one. Just had to go back and double check. Did I spell that right? Yeah, did I spell Factorio right? Yeah, I did. Don't know why I was doubting it. So yeah, not only do I have to get... I'm going to need a lot more copper for the power lines. So I should get this going again. And the mining drills are about to finish. There we go. Next one should be automation. I should go for. Yeah, automation. Actually, is there a logistics? Yes, there is. Do I want to... You know, it doesn't really matter. I can split off different miners straight into different areas. Okay, now I need a bunch of power lines. And then one will go down, one will go up. Swap out the burner inserters for electric inserters. Actually, for the coal, I don't need to do that. I could just stay on burner inserters. Okay, what do I need to make the electric? A bunch of iron. Which I do have a bunch of iron. Now, is that outputting faster or the same speed? Slightly faster. Need more copper. Actually, now I have a burner drill spare. I can put this here. And do the most rudimentary automation. Damn it, can I make it to 12 hours? Like, I started eating my chips again. See if it can keep me awake, but no. That's not doing it. I need wood. Chop trees. And I guess the fact that Beat Saber didn't come up in the draw, I don't know whether or not I want to do it on Sunday, as usual. I mean, today's stream is not going to go ahead. The 8:30 PM one. However, the Sunday one... Well, considering I didn't do Beat Saber today, I'd say I'd have to make up for it on Sunday to keep my exercise. Okay, so I don't want the coal going straight up anymore. So I want it to turn to the right. And I kind of want it to split. But I can't do splitting until I do logistics. What is that? That's 20, that's 10. I can do it by hand. Well, I have to do it by hand, actually. Because I don't have automation, so I can't automate it. I can toss these into the lab. Strangers on the train. Okay, so the plan is for... Okay, power production is above it. I want the smelting to be below it. So do I want to have the materials on the outside? No, materials go on the inside. And then output on the outside. So we need 1, 2, 3... No, wait, 2 gap. So probably there. And so our input will be here. And we'll have another set of furnaces on the underside of it. I need to get rid of this now. Bye-bye, broken spaceship. We now have the long arm inserter and assembly stations. Don't really need them yet. Yeah, let's have the stone just output straight into a chest. I don't have any use for stone at the moment. Aside from making furnaces. Which means I don't need it processed at all. And then I need to put in belts to bring the iron down from up there. Which is going to be a bit of a pain. Getting it through the trees. I was about to ask, is my songs repeating it? But no, I've got two different versions of this song. Automation is done. Next one is logistics. There, now we can just pump iron straight into there. Damn it, this way. And eventually I'll make more. I'll make more miners. Right, I need to put power. You need power to work. Looks like a single electric drill will do 1.5 furnaces. So what is it? 4 drills to 6 furnaces. So I want to do one more furnace. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to do 4 miners. Once I get enough iron and copper. Yeah, that should be a fair amount of iron. That should be enough to get all 5 of those furnaces running. Eventually. Okay, yep, the ore is making it down to the 5th one. And it should, yeah, start hitting the end. Which means I need one more. Okay, so how many of these do I need for logistics? 20. 20 red. Okay, actually it looks like it's a bit more. Because it's overloading 6. Is it actually 1 to 2? Okay, is there actually stats anywhere? Production 2 per minute. Okay. So 2 iron plates per minute. How much is the... That produces... 1 every 2 seconds. Wait, what? No, that's pollution. Come on, where's your production rate? Oh, it's 0.31 per second. And we're producing 0.5 per second. Oh, right, we've run out of fuel. So I have yet to automate refueling the boiler. Is it actually... Okay, it's still not overwhelmed. We need the splitter so we can split up some coal over to here. Accidentally started making burner inserters. Huh. The recipe for burner inserters is identical to the transport plate. Oh, transport belt. Okay, so let's work this again. 0.31 per second. And that is 0.5 per second. So it should be around 1.5, yeah. Oh, that's because one of the miners or one of the furnaces already had a bunch of ore dumped in it by me. Because as far as I can see, the backlog's not exactly moving forward. Basically remaining stationary. I mean, it's not perfectly 1 to 1.5, is it? What's half of, so it would be 0.25. Actually, what's half of 0.31? So that's 15, so that would be 46. So 1.5 furnaces would be 0.46. So, which is close, but not quite the 0.5. So yeah, it's probably, yeah, it is starting to back up. Oh, right, because the furnaces are filling up. Because I don't have a way of emptying them automatically yet. But yeah, it should be ever so slightly backing up anyway. And if I put one more, it should be about right. At least for 4 miners. I could put a lot more miners. Come on, logistics. I need to be able to pull coal separately. Oh, I forgot to grab coal. Yeah, we're at about a bit over half capacity, okay. Don't need to put a second turbine in. Or a steam engine in. Kind of odd that it's a piston-based steam engine. Or is it? Well, yeah, it would have to be piston-based. Because if you already had rotational energy, you don't need to go back to linear movement before going to electricity. So I guess, yeah, steam engine is the correct word. Because they're not turbines. But why use an engine instead of a turbine? Logistics. We now have splitters. Not sure what exactly I should be going for next. Well, there's not really that many pure red science things. I'll admit I just went lightheaded. I'm like, okay, yeah, I need to sleep. Oh, come on. Actually, no, it was the perfect number. And then we put a... I mean, I could use a burner inserter so that even if power goes out, it can still feed coal in. Okay, now I need to put a bunch of electric burners for coal. And at which point I'm going to need another steam engine to power it all. Where is it? Electric mining drills. You know what? Just about. Yeah, there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just want to set this up and then I'm probably going to be finishing. Yep, that should be a bunch of coal to fuel the power. And also I need to add power to fuel the coal. Because yeah, it's maxed out. Probably getting close to overloaded. There we go. Yeah, burner inserter will keep it self-fueled and we'll keep putting things in even if there's no power. It just has to be coal. Yeah, I pretty much hit 11 hours. And I'm going to call it here. I won't be going to the fourth game. I was honestly expecting to get through more games. And I probably would have if I didn't hit 2 games that would take so long to play. I may, yeah, I don't think entirely that I'll come back to Factorio as a stream item. Maybe as a fallback game. I personally don't really enjoy streaming open-ended, do whatever games. So yeah, and I think who is it suggesting for me to raid to? Surely some of my followers have come online by now. I'm not. I'm way later than I normally would be. Okay, so not really. I've got frostbites. That's about it. What is he in? Back for Blood, the Left 4 Dead sequel. Okay, how about people in Factorio? Okay, yeah, there's a lot. Nah. I don't think I've got people here. You know what, I'm just going to end it. I won't be back for, well, I won't be doing tonight's stream, the Saturday stream, but I will be returning for the Sunday stream for Beat Saber. 8:30 PM Australian Eastern, but next week I'll be just back to my normal schedule. And I'm going to go pass out. Thank you. Anyway, wishing you a good day, good night.